Why are there people here? It's way too early. Go to bed right now. Oh god, you guys are crazy. Let's go. But 9 likes for 7 people and not even started. That's cool. You guys all great? I am. Way too early. But other than that, I'm fine. Bit of music here. Quiet. Why does the music not do anything that I say? There we are. Way too early. I won't be speaking the whole time. I say that. Let's do our 130. Ooh, why can't I go fast? Eco mode. That shouldn't be. I'm in eco mode. I don't know. Maybe there's an automatic function that turns off how fast it turns on, how fast you can go when the battery is lower. Because my battery is totally full. Where am I? 93%. How would that take 7% to get here? It's all the heat. I was just standing there for 15 minutes. We'll take it slow today. Can anybody hear me? Does the sound work? It should. Just one comment. One chat please that the sound works so I know. Not that I'm driving for hours. Thank you. See? So many nice people. Very nice of you to tell me that. Loud and clear. Cool. Yeah. I'm using the external microphone again. I think it's pretty good. Closer to my voice, so less surrounding noise. And it's a bit louder too. And of course better quality than the microphone in the phone. Yeah. I'm driving to my first Ionity charger in Neumarkt as usual in 155 kilometers. There we'll clean the windshield. The drive should take 4.5 hours with charging. That's what a better route planner says. And I used the route planner of the Id.3 for the first time. It's a bit of a hassle. So you put in your trip where you want to go, and then you go to the destinations you want to see in between. And the weird thing is, the last one that you put in will be the first one where it wants to go. How stupid is that? So when I do a full trip and then I say, okay, this location should be the first stop, and then the other location is second stop, then it should do that. But it does it the other way around. But you can move it around then in the trip, so it's fine. But it's cool that I can even do that. I mean, it's a hassle to find Ionity chargers with the search function. It just doesn't work. But I have my main one, the first one, I have it in favorites, and I could have done the second one in favorites too, but this Ionity charger doesn't even show up in the car, but it is there. I know that. Only the south part of this highway gas station shows me. Yeah, I'm going 130, totally easy, no big thing. My heat is cranked as usual, 24.5 degrees. I like it warm. Who are those 12 people that are watching? Where are you from? Can't be anywhere in Europe. It's way too early. I'm entertaining 12 people. Yeah, it's more for me, I think. It's really more for me. Germany, how the hell are you up so early? 6:30 on a Sunday. Go to bed. Oh, you are in bed, but then sleep. Lay back down. Sweden also way too early. Way too dark. I miss summer where it was light at 6:30. Ontario, Canada. I lived there for 6 months. You're 12:30 your time. You're up late. What, Saturday for you, so party. Hell, this isn't a party, eh? This is not a party. Watching a weirdo go to Frankfurt. Insomnia. Oh, I'm so sorry you can't sleep. Still in bed, that's a good idea. Yeah, I couldn't sleep that well either today. It was too warm in the bedroom. We heated up the bedroom and it was too much. So it was too warm. And then I went to bed so early. Thanksgiving weekend. Party. I went to bed so early at 8 p.m. and fell asleep before 10 p.m. But then 11 p.m. one of our dogs started snoring and woke me up. But it's cool. Yeah, the music is very quiet. I hope you can barely hear it, so it's not distracting too much. Well, I'm not doing anything special. I'm just talking a bit. And the good thing now with the microphone, I don't have to scream. I just speak in my very quiet morning noise. Good morning. Go for Steve. Steve Old. You know Arrested Development? Steve Old. That's the stuff. Got the dirt is right in there in your screen. Again, I'm in 1.5 hours. I'm at the first Ionity charge for then I will clean the wind screen there. You say windshield or windscreen? How is the sense charge different? I don't get this. Yeah, sometimes I don't get it. That self-resetting thing can sometimes be a bit weird. Up since 5 a.m. Shield or North America screen in the UK. That's hard. Making me choose. Yeah, that's not high beam. No, that's high beam on the highway is a bit mean. The auto high beam will not detect trucks, even though it's Sunday. But and I don't need it. It's okay. But I use the high beam or auto high beam on the way to the highway, of course. But now I don't need it. Kofferraum at the end, that's true. Most important is in German anyways. Today is a comfortable trip. I'm not going too fast, I'm not charging too long. I charge what I need. Yeah, I had a better route planner. I should have checked and put all the data in. Would be interesting what it tells me. How much I arrive and how much I should charge to get to the next one. But I just do it myself. I mean, I will drive 130 constantly, so the gasometer should be spot on. Oh, tiny little deer. Poor thing. Sad start. Wanna see the high beams? There they are. That's high beam. And off. It doesn't look like that in the phone. It looks, you can just see it how far it goes and how bright it is. Extreme. I love the high beam. And the auto high beam function is my thing. The whole car is so comfortable. Can you put other tire sizes on Id.3, more narrows? I have no idea. It all depends on the on weight and what the manual says. I'm sure it says it in the manual or the TÜV. So the whatever government officer says what kind of tires you can use on the car, but I don't know. I'm getting my winter tires in the second week of November. God, they're expensive. 1,750 euros for stupid winter tires. But what I love is those will be the exact same tires as the ones I have right now. Same wheels, same size, just winter. So it would be nice to see how much more consumption I have with the exact same tires. Morning, Wichi. Wichmann. Or was it Michi? No, Vicky. Hans-Jürgen Schmidt, you're always up early. Yeah, I also get, I think it was Continental. I can't remember. I think so. Oh my. Zenny. To slow down. Ooh. Oh, yeah, full regen. Where am I? Yeah, the full regen comes in very late. So you have, of course, a regen limit when so early on the highway. Yes. Going to Frankfurt, meeting up with the Id.3 tour people. Do I go left? I go left. I'm a mean guy and I drive the left lane. But I think on the right lane it's 60 at some point, and here it just stays 80. Or is it? Maybe they changed it. Yeah. Still an hour. I think sunrise is at 7:30 or something. So really 45 minutes, and then it gets a bit brighter. And then I clean the windshield. windscreen, both. Yeah, I'm sorry that there's one big smudge. Maybe I should try to clean it myself. Get better. I should fill that up too. It's winter. But they put alcohol in there. It's not just water. It's really cleaning fluid. That looks better. Huh, maybe I don't have to clean the windshield. Woohoo! Job done. Go. Yeah, the wipers, I don't know if they're because they're new or something, but they always leave for a second a white a shimmer when it's raining, even when it's raining strongly, and bits of pieces. Yeah, of course I will clean. No worry, just that part, and for me too. And so because of that, the wipers are not that amazing, and it feels like it's not a scratch, but it feels like it has needs more force to move when it's right in front of me on top here. What I don't see is how the people in the UK are complaining at the right side, because they have the same setup for their wipers. It's different, that they see less. I was sitting in the passenger seat when my wife was driving, and I couldn't figure out how the view is different. I get it with the normal wipers, that the right top is not clean, but with those wipers, I don't get it. Construction over. Next construction is Regensburg. Let's do 130. I'm in eco mode. Why would I waste any energy if not needed? Yeah, I wanted to check the tire pressure. I forgot again. See if in Neumarkt they have a thing to measure that. But then the tires are warm. I wanted to do that when they're cold. It's a tiny fog, but really so tiny. Can do the high beam again. Wing. And it's so nice how they start in the middle, wing, and then go to the side. I love that. Just right away you know, it does something special. But no need for high beam. Yes, it has auto high beam, but with the highway and the stuff in the middle, maybe you can't see. Is the heated windshield? No. And I'm glad. I don't want those wires in there. And it's really not needed. The car preheats. I got up at 5 and at 5:30 because we'll leave at 6. I just turn on the preheating. What is weird though, I'm sure it's because of the WeConnect ID app is not finished. So when I plan a preheat, when I tell it every day in the morning at 6:30 you're warm, I can select that the seat heaters are on. But when I do it in the app, I can select that it should preheat the seats, but it doesn't. It just preheats the car. The good thing at home is that I have it plugged into the home charger, which is the 2.3 kilowatt charger, and this is in my smart home plug, so I can see when it draws power from the house, and then I can see, yes, it's charging, or yes, it's heating up the cabin, and with how much power. And it's nice that I can see that, and peace of mind, it's all working. About the winter tires, Volkswagen asking for extremely high prices for the winter tire sets. You can only buy the complete set at Volkswagen. Yeah, I think 1750 is pretty expensive for the wheels I have with winter tires. Don't you have TPS on the car? I thought those are now mandatory in the EU now. What's TPS? Price for one steel rim is €127. Wow, that's expensive. But 19 inch, but a bit more steel for 19 inch or 18 inch. That's expensive. Yeah, but on purpose I wanted the exact same rims I have now. Just to see the consumption in winter and tire pressure monitoring system. It has monitoring system, but it doesn't show me the tire pressure right now. It just shows me, I can set it to, there's a menu where I can do reset or set, and then it remembers this state, and if the tire pressure goes under this state, then it warns me, but it doesn't show me the tire pressure the whole time. And I have to say, the only reason why I would need the tire pressure monitoring system is really for consumption tests and just for YouTube. If I would, for me private, I wouldn't care unless there's a problem, and then this set function seems fine to me. Satisfied with armrest mounted directly to the seat? Oh yes. The only problem with this mounted on the seat is, I mean, you can put it away, that's nice. So if you don't want it for whatever reason. So right now nobody's sitting beside me, and then I put the armrest of the passenger seat up, and so I can get to my camera equipment that's here on the side. But if both armrests are up, it's hard to get your arm into the back seat. The space between the seats is then very, very small. But you just put the armrest forward and then it's fine. And we have to put our arms back there when our dogs are in the back. What, traffic jam? I doubt that. A traffic jam warning. Jürgen. Winter tires you can buy of many, but the rims. But the steel rims is such a weird form that you cannot get it somewhere else. Steel rims. Or the other way around. Isn't it normal that you can only get the rims from the manufacturer? I have no idea. Never owned a new car. Consumption, by the way. 228. Well, with the heat and the seat heating and everything, it's okay. Morgen der Bachel. Way too early. Go to bed. Go to bed right away. Sleep. It says traffic jam right now. I don't see anything. No, the rims exclusively at Volkswagen. Huh. Oh, Georg just wants to relax. Listens to the live stream so he can relax. And I'm even more relaxed because I'm tired too, so I speak extremely quiet. And not that much. Music in the background. Very quiet. And I won't flip around. You didn't like that, I remember. Yeah, that was my Ionity charger, where I usually do my tests. Straubing. Yeah, why does it say traffic jam here? There was nothing. And no way there's traffic jam at 7 a.m. on Sunday. Screwed up. 113 kilometers, a bit over an hour to get to the first charging stop. And then I go to the second charging stop in Hohenlohe, and then, yes, we go on. I could go faster, it would be no problem to get to the charger at top speed, but meh, why would I waste energy and pay for it? So pay for the energy. I know it's for free with the car, but the limit. So no. Oh, it's 8 degrees out there. Way too cold. I don't even know the forecast. I thought it would rain a bit on the way there, but it changed. And well, it's not directly in Frankfurt. It's like 70 kilometers south of Frankfurt, very close to the Hockenheimring. And it's a highway gas station, Darmstadt Ost. And there they have a Ion charger where we will film today, and then we go to an Ionity charger, and then we will go to an ENBW charger. That's our thing today, and then film a bit. But it shouldn't be too warm. It shouldn't rain in Frankfurt. That's what I've seen. I hope that. I love when it's not raining. It's just easier, just for your eyes, when the wipers don't have to work the whole time. And you have that glare and the reflections of the rain. Just so easy for the eyes. Your light is broken, Mr. Romania. Hi Chris, what speed are driving at? No, it's 130 kilometers an hour exactly. So GPS 127. That's my traveling speed. This is where the car is, well, it's as comfortable at 160, but I don't have to, it's easier for me, because if I pass something, a truck or whatever, I don't have to worry that much. At 130 it's all cool and comfortable for the eyes and everything, less stressful. I drive with 130, it's totally cool. I have the heat to 24.5 and the seat heater on 2. I have it warm in here, and I preheated the car. Consumption is high because of 7.5 degrees now, and well, high 228 or something, because of, and the heat and everything. That's cool. Quite warm. And everything works. Cruise control and the heat, climate, everything good. Are you in your own car or the 7 kilowatt hour car? I'm in my own car, the Pro S. I had to give back on that day. So last Sunday in Nuremberg, I did videos with Id.3 Deutschland tour as well. And then I got the car for 5-6 hours, brought it back, and that was it. I'm in communications with Volkswagen that I might get a Pro S for 2 weeks for home use and do real tests. So maybe do a 1,000 kilometer drive and do a full range test at 90 kilometers an hour and everything. But they just told me they're working on it. But so far I haven't heard anything back. This was last week, I think. Or was it already 2 weeks ago? What are the maintenance intervals for this car? 2 years, but without. Well, I know the first service that doesn't have a kilometer limit. I don't know the others. Any over 180 centimeter tall First Plus owner. Well, I'm 180. How do you find the seat comfort? I find the seat comfort amazing. Test drive First Plus yesterday, and the seats seemed fine, but wondering about how it is in longer trips. So I've driven over 5,000 kilometers in this, and I've driven long trips, 1,000 kilometers. Of course, when you sit in a car, just sitting somewhere for 10 hours, your bum hurts at some point. It's just not possible if you really 99% sit. But it's really comfortable, I have to say. I wasn't in pain or anything. It's just after 10 hours of sitting, you're like, okay, I don't want to sit anymore. I want to lay down or something. What is your range at 130 kilometers an hour? Will you manage 300 kilometers? No, I did a consumption test at 133. My average was then 122 kilometers an hour, and with what Google said was my trip was, and the state of charge left, it would have been 287 kilometers, I think, or 280. I can't remember. I think 287. I should remember this stuff. Eh? It's my car. And when I got into the car showed me 275 kilometers of range, but that was the guessometer. And I was driving around at home. And right now I have 100 kilometers to go, and 184 kilometers is my range. And I'm driving exactly 130 on the speedometer. There will be a few constructions, so pretty sure that margin will be the same at the end. And it's still fine if the margin goes down. If I arrive with 10 kilometers of range, I'm fine. I really could go faster. I just don't want to. Yeah. In the Pro S, I managed 350 kilometers with the winter tires. Without the winter tires, I think it would have been 370, even 375 kilometers. And I don't know, for me it's not worth it. It's the 19 kilowatt hour more battery, but less acceleration, a bit less comfort, I have to say, in the Pro S. I don't have travel assist in my car. This only has lane assist, so I haven't tested it yet. If I get a Pro S, maybe I get the fully equipped one, and this has travel assist. How do you compare Kona and Id.3? Two totally different cars. Kona is more efficient. Kona has way less space in the back seats. Kona has millions of buttons. Id.3 doesn't, and it's not a positive or negative things. You have to choose yourself what you prefer. Kona has the best regen ever. Very strong regen with the regen boost where you can get to a standstill. Kona, Ioniq, e-Niro, e-Soul have the best regen on the market. I love it. It's my car. But Id.3 is way more comfortable. Id.3 has some better equipment things. So that you have over-the-air updates, that it's not based on a fossil car, that it's an electric platform from the start and get all the benefits from it, that you can have matrix LED headlights, that you can have a panoramic roof, in the middle and small battery. The Kona, I don't think that they thought about getting a tow hook, but I think they removed it again. So I don't know if the Kona will ever have a tow hook if you need that. The ride quality in the Kona was okay. I don't think I can complain, but noise, comfortability is better in here. One of the biggest reasons, except for that it's based on a fossil car, I just don't like that. So many negative things from the fossil car still in the Kona that I don't want. I mean, yes, charging of course is slower, 73 instead of 100 kilowatt here, and the charging curve is better in the Id.3. It just goes on, gradually goes down, but in a nice way. AC charging is the same now with the new Kona 11 kilowatt. What do I want to say? There was something before what I like. Well, range is more in the Kona because it's more efficient and bigger battery. I don't like the SUV crossover thing. I really don't like that. But it's easier to get in than in the Ioniq. But the Ioniq is not too bad. It's not Model 3 where you just fall down on the floor. Still okay. But what did I want to say? I just had it and then I forgot it again. Damn it. I really have to think. Charging speed? No. The lights? No. But you can have ventilated seats in the Kona. You can't have that here if you're into that. Price is pretty comparable. Ooh, now I have it. The power. Yes. The Kona, for me, the biggest problem where I didn't like it, that in sport mode, to put the power down, you can't have winter tires on and it has to be perfect surface. So when it's like this, just a bit wet, damp on the road, you get spinning wheels in sport mode. So to put the power down sometimes is weird. And also with the torque steer, when you floor it and then you feel that the steering wheel feels like it's pulling you left and right. It's not perfect moving around. I just don't like that. And I noticed that with the Mini. Since I drove the Id.3 and I have a rear wheel drive, and if I put the power down, even if there's spinning wheels, it's still, when it's wet, the Id.3 in sport mode can put the power down perfectly, and then the ESP holds it back. But it feels more comfortable since your steering wheel doesn't feel different when you floor it. It's the exact same thing, and I like that. I like that better. The seats in the Zoe, were they less comfortable? So much less comfortable? Yes. Yeah, for me. I'm sure when a different person would feel different. It's all about your back, how your body shape is and everything. But for me, the Zoe seats, driving the 90 kilometers an hour range test was so uncomfortable and very fast. So after an hour, I felt pain in my back and it got worse and worse. And I was so happy when I was done. Had to move around in the seat the whole time. I move around here too, but not so much. Oh, Id.3 turns at speed. What do you mean? How at high speeds cornering is? It's amazing. It has a pretty comfortable suspension. It's not as sporty as a Model 3, so you feel a bit of movement. But still, at 165, going into a bit of more of a corner because of what electric cars do. So have center of gravity very low with the battery. It just feels amazing. I mean, I'm not a sports car driver. I don't know how fast you can go in a corner. %. Turn the reduced power off. I do not like Tesla, Hyundai or Kia very much for various reasons. I found it frustrating that Audi, BMW, Mercedes-Benz and Porsche just cannot match the efficiency of Hyundai, Kia and Tesla. Yeah, it's true. But I think it was never their, so far, it was never their goal. They thought, yes, those cars are amazing. Yeah, I'm sure it's not that hard to build a more efficient motor or build a more efficient car. They just choose not to. They thought, okay, what do the people want, and they looked, okay, we sell a lot of SUVs, let's build an e-tron. And Mercedes thought, let's build an EQC. And Volkswagen was like, no, we're more in the golf area, we build a golf size car. And that's why I have it, because I wouldn't have an SUV. And then they were on the deciding factor, and then there's so many decisions building a car, and I'm very happy that they chose that way, so they could build this car way lower, less drag, and it's maybe a more efficient motor. I don't know what the decision there was. Maybe it's more expensive, or they wanted something more reliable. I don't know what it was with that. But when it comes to drag, I'm happy that they chose the way that the Id.3 is. I prefer how I get into the car and out, how the seating position is, how the seats are, that I'm sitting 5 centimeters or 7 centimeters taller than in a Golf and way taller than an Id.3. I prefer that. Yes, range is important, but there's a limit. I prefer having a very comfortable drive. I'm just so happy that the charging speed is really good. So then the range is not that. And I think it's the perfect middle ground between Model 3 being amazingly efficient and charging extremely fast, and then on the other side you have e-tron, very inefficient, and having a extremely comfortable drive. It's too comfortable, it's not nice anymore. And then in the middle is the Id.3, where you have still comfortable drive but have a better feeling, and not so efficient but not so inefficient as well. I think it's in the middle part. What is the optimal cruising speed on the highway with the Id.3? This all depends on where the next charger is and what your state of charge is. I think the most important part, as with any EV, is drive the speed with the consumption, so you can get to the next charger with as low as state of charge as possible, so under 10%, so you can charge the fastest, but then charge to 60-70%. Charge is amazing to 70, I think it was 68 or something, where it hovers around 65 kilowatt for till 80 something percent. But when your next charging stop is so I did the Rockobi test on 2 days ago, and the best speed for long distance traveling when the chargers are in a good, so for my round trip of 70 kilometers and charging, the best driving speed was top speed 165. Only downside with the ID is the limit of 160. Don't you want to go faster sometimes? Yes, I do. Sometimes I think 180 would have been nice, and they can still change it. It's a software limit. If at some point they think, yeah, it's the same motor in the ID.4, and doesn't the ID.4 first edition go to 180? I can't remember. So it should be possible. Maybe they do that, or maybe you sign something that, oh, okay, then your motor can only last for 10 years instead of 20. Whatever. It would be nice if it could go 180, I have to say that. Sometimes that's nice, but for long distance traveling, I don't need it. What time is there now? Sunday morning? Yes, it's Sunday morning, 7:15 a.m. Way too early. Where are you? What do you mean, sell that to me? 10 p.m. in the States, Saturday. Whoa! So I'm in the future. film a bit for the channel. Or soon a new version of my camera here, the M50, Canon M50s, will be coming out for the specs. Maybe will come out for Christmas. Did it work? Hello. And what I need the most is the audio levels in the normal view. Nobody here. No one behind me, no one in front. That's nice. Good morning from Romania. Good morning to you. Nice road in Germany. I hope you visit Europe one day. You should. A speed upgrade. Oh, sorry. Mushy brain. Maybe they do that with the speed upgrade. Oh god. You guys. I thought you talk to each other. You can write long chats if you talk to each other, but please not to me. The chat disappears after 3 seconds and it's so small. No way for me to read that in time, and then I'm distracted from the road too much. So 1-2 sentences, more likely you get an answer or reply or whatever you need. Still 80. Isn't it 100 soon? I will film a second. I'm on my way again. Still going. It's 100 here now. 69 kilometers to Ionity Neumarkt. My stats so far. What's my battery at? 58%. Totally fine after this heat on at 24.5 degrees. It's only 6 degrees out there. It was 8 degrees at home. Gets colder and colder. Music on, live stream. Can you believe on Sunday morning 7 a.m. there are 64 people here? Go to sleep. Sunday. Gets light out. That's nice. I think this is the last construction to the charger, but then after the charger I have construction. Yes, it tells me 40 minutes. We'll do that. Schaukelstuhl! Guten Morgen! I had to get up early and drive early because I have to be in Frankfurt at 10:30. That's why. 69 kilometers. Yeah, it's true. Greetings from Regensburg. I am in Regensburg. Oh, well, you noticed that yourself, eh? Don't need me to tell you that I'm in Regensburg. 7 a.m. in France. I didn't use the blinker to go out. I'm so mean. Oh, I have to put stuff on the camera. Ooh, I did it. Oh, Schaukelstuhl. Oh, it's the Schaukelstuhl. Buenos dias. Good morning. Well, that was racist, huh? That was horrible. Family life in Berlin. Was not to Kearney. Isn't Kearney a heat? So radiators for heat system? Is that 900 kilometers today? Yes. So around it's 440 kilometers to get to the highway gas station I have to go to, and I don't know if I have to drive there. Are we Autobahn buddies since the A3 goes along with my city? Yes. Kernkraftwerk. Achso. No, but I drive to Frankfurt. I'm not going our nuclear power plant. Not today. What is the Rakobi test means? What do you test for? Rakobi stands for range consumption best speed. I drive a 71 kilometer round, start at the charger at 50%, go with GPS speed 90, 110, 130, and then I can see consumption, range, calculated, and I can see how long does it take to drive the 70 kilometers plus charge again up to the 50%. What is the best speed for long distance traveling? That's the Rokkobi test, and so far I think I did it with every press car I had, even the Mini, and I had the Mini only for a week. It was stressful to have the Mini for a week, and in between it was raining and I had to go to Oberstdorf. Good morning, Spaßpedal. Pee. I should go pee and at the charger. Oh. Enjoyed the video with your wife. You should do more. Yeah, we thought about it to do more. And we did one more where she's driving and charging for the first time. My Patreon's already seen the video. Will be online, I don't know, the next few days. The Rokkobi test of the Id.3 as well. But the thing is, yeah, it's something special with the Id.3 because it's our car. But when I get a press car for 2 weeks, she usually never drives with it. Most likely she's not even allowed to drive it. So it's only me who's allowed to drive press cars, and then she's just driving to work with it, 20, not even kilometers to work and then 20 back, and there's not much to say. So what would you say? Yeah, it's this and this and this, and most things will be the same as with the Id.3, that it's a lot of technology and so I don't know if I do the home thing. Your wife is Canadian? Yes, that makes her my neighbor. It's true. Yeah, she's from Ottawa. She moved here in 2009, June. And then we moved to Ottawa for 6 months in 2011. And it wasn't our thing, so we moved back here. It's nice that it's getting daylight, huh? Finally some light. Yeah, my consumption is high, 23. So 232 watt-hours per kilometer. But again, heat on the whole time at 24.5 degrees. I even put it at 25 now. I went warm. And I have, what do I have? 77 kilometers of margin, so fine. Morning, servus! Is there a background to the road trip? Yes. Well, not for you. But I have to go to a charger near Frankfurt because I'm meeting up with the Id.3 Deutschland tour people. I'm doing more videos for them. And when you're thinking, am I doing this for fun? No, I'm getting paid. So I do 6 Sundays. So with today I did 3, and there will be another 3 in Munich, Nuremberg, and Dresden is coming up. And I just stand in front of the camera and do different topics, and I need this for videos, special videos with the trip. Do it in German, and I just meet up with them, but only in the closer area down here. So when they are in North Germany, I'm not going there. I need the whole weekend then to go there, stay overnight, meet with them and go back home and then work full time. No. When will you be in Dresden? Oh God. Somewhere at the end of November. 25th? Is that possible? This is a Sunday. Can't remember. To look it up. Saw the Id.3 tour video. Yeah, that's not nice, huh? Is it raining? No. Not at all. Why am I still going 110? It's 130 here. I didn't check. Going too slow? Speed up. Well, your average consumption in euro. Oh, What was it? I didn't see. Yeah, and your e-Niro is totally dependent how you drive, where you drive. So if you have large hills, even though you're going back down, you're still using more energy to go up a hill and going down than if it would be straight. And if you drive fast, if you drive city, country, highway, it's all different. That's why Björn and me are doing tests at a constant speed and trying to drive on as flat roads as possible. But no, your e-Niro is more efficient than the Id.3. That's what I have noticed. I drive around 100 kilometers an hour on motorway. Then 150, yeah, it's pretty close. So I did the Rokobi test at 110, and it was extremely cold out. Extremely cold. What was it, 12 degrees? But I had 170 watt-hours per kilometer. So at 100 and warm temperature, it could be 150 as well. That's true. 52 kilometers to go. And then it's another 100 something to the next charger, and then another 100 something. Yeah, I should check what a better route planner said at how much percent I will arrive when I drive 130. And I put in rain and 7 degrees, and it's even colder. It's 5 degrees now. It's freezing. But it's nice that there's almost no one on the highway right now. That's nice. That makes it more comfortable. Better route planner. You're not on the route. I don't need the route. Replanning. Yeah, I'm checking a better route planner. Turn left. No. I don't want starting point. I want home. Don't start post. Let's plan the route. What does it say? So it thinks I'm arriving with 33% and I should drive to 63. I should charge to 63. That's what a better route planner thinks. 33%. Where am I now? 47 for 48 kilometers. Huh. We'll see. Would be interesting if it should be true. Good morning, all French Alps calling. At least you're getting paid. I'm not questioning your sanity any longer. That's good. Yeah, I would not do that without getting paid. Or I get something special out of it. But this is not Volkswagen itself. So Volkswagen is providing the Pro S for the car. Well, I'm not getting paid to drive. I'm getting paid to stand in front of the camera and say stuff. So the first episode I had to remember or come up with some lines and present the start of the trip. The second one last week was pretty easy. It was I just should talk about the Id.3. It was no problem. Ooh, foggy. Today will be no problem talking about charging. And then in Dresden I have to talk about the transparent factory. I have to learn lines there, so what's happening there. And next week, or I don't even know, maybe next week I have to talk about all the sponsors of the Id.3 Deutschland tour. I have to remember a lot of lines of each individual sponsor. And then there will be one more episode about all the people that are involved in the trip. I will interview them. This will be not as hard. I will just ask them questions. What are you doing? How long are you doing that? Outside temperature 4 degrees. I get a warning. It's 4.5, not 4. Liar. 4.5 degrees. Ugh. And this will be easy. The hardest will be the sponsor. I have two texts from sponsors already. I think they're like 10. You have to remember all the texts. Hopefully it's not next week, because then I have to remember all the lines this week. Because after next week Nuremberg, then I have 2 weeks, 2 Sundays off. Then I'm gonna do a Let's Talk EV again, finally. It has been a long time, 1.5 months. Let's Talk EV, and then I think I will meet up with them someone at the beginning of November in Munich. They should not better now. Sorry, where are we? Passberg. I think it was last time too with the Pro S. So if you mean the WeCharge card that comes with the Id.3, where I have credit of 2,000 kilowatt hours, 600 euros, or in 1 year, whatever comes first, and it will be the money. The 600 euros will be the first. I can use it on different charger, and I have used it on different chargers, even on AC charging. Looks foggy out, drive careful. Yeah, it is foggy, but it's not too bad. I can see far, so 200-300 meters. Unless there's a car standing in front of the road without light, I should be fine. I'm not going too fast, and I'm concentrating on the road. It's cool. And I have other cards. So at AC, I usually use use EMBW card, where I pay 29 cents per kilowatt hours everywhere AC. So I don't have to think what WeCharge is charging me for an AC charge. I just do it with that. And it costs around 12 to 13 euros to charge the Id.3 on AC with the ENBW card. I did it twice now, in Oberstdorf where it was 12.50, and then last week in Nuremberg where it was 13.50. And I couldn't do that lightly anymore in November, because ENBW started the thing when you stand more than, when you charge longer than 4 hours, they make you pay 95 cents per minute. So you can only charge 4 hours. I think that's stupid. Some cars charge with 7 kilowatt. And so an old Kona charges with 7 kilowatt and has a 64 kilowatt hour battery. So to charge it full, almost 10 hours. I think that's stupid to have a 4 hour limit. And it's all that they say, oh, we don't, that you're not blocking the charging spot overnight or something. Yeah, it's foggy. Yeah, I asked about an ID.4, and all I heard from my Volkswagen contact was that is hard. So it's hard to get one for me. So I don't know, is it just hard to get one in general? Are there no press cars yet or whatever? I keep asking. Yeah, I try to get Id.3 Pro S for a longer time, try to get ID.4, and I'm trying to get an ID charger connect. In the end of November, Germany has the thing where you can apply to get 900 euros incentives on a home charger. Still a lot of money then for me, because they have to dig and put a cable 40. Yeah, the prototype, but I want a good one. I want a done version, no prototype. And they still, my garage is, they need a 40-meter cable to get into the garage, install everything.
and that alone costs, I don't know, 700 to 1,000 euros, and then we connect ID charger connects on top of it. Yeah, he doesn't care that it's foggy. Go on. I still have 61 kilometers of margin, and 31 kilometers we're at the charger, and I will charge so I have 50 kilometers more, maybe more. No, 50 is enough. The car, what did Ding say? I will arrive with 33%. Where am I now? 39. Maybe it's totally true. That would be freaky, huh? But it's not raining. I put in that it's raining, but I also put in that it's 5 or 7 degrees, but it's 3.5 degrees now. It's freaking cold. And I put in that I have no heat pump, but I didn't tell you cannot. I don't think you can in a better route planner put in that you have that you're like it extremely warm in your car. I like 25 degrees. But I only heat my area, not the full car. I think that's why it's on 25. You feel that the rest of the car is not as warm, and therefore you want it a bit warmer. 28 kilometers to the charger, and right after the charger, when we go out, there will be construction. I put on navigation sound, so I can hear her. Not that I missed the exit. I mean, I won't be able to see it with that fog. Average consumption is so high, 237. But I know that it's going uphill from Regensburg to here. It's uphill. To eat and drink something. The wheels are not noisy, no. There's a bit of wind noise, tire noise, almost nothing, even at 160. And the comfort, I have driven the 20-inch wheels just for half an hour, I couldn't say. I drove the 18-inch winter tires with the Pro S, but the Pro S overall, I think it's not as comfortable with more weight. I find those 19-inch that I have here extremely comfortable. For this question, you should watch the Björn Nyland videos. He tried all 3 first editions. So 18, 19 and 20-inch wheels. He will tell you, oh no, I know what tires I'm on. 19-inch, 235, I think 555, I think so. That's fog, yes. It's not that bad. It's not perfect. Hopefully it will not stay. Ooh, here's this car in front of me does not have good lights. "24 kilometers to the charger. I clean the windshield, go to pee." The good thing is with the Id.3 in these conditions, of course, with adaptive cruise control, it would still slow me down because the radar can detect the car. Maybe I should put it in the maximum distance for that. Yeah, I do that. And also there's the front assist who will slow me down extremely if I would be too close to a car. No, I passed Regensburg already. I'm close to Neumarkt, to the Ionity charger in Neumarkt. In 23 kilometers. I go off the highway in 21. Yeah, totally funny. Now I'm at 34%. A better route planner says I will arrive with 33. I don't think I can make that. It looks cold. It's 3 degrees. At home it was in 8 degrees. It's the fog that's so cold. Hopefully this fog disappears soon. then it will get warmer. Ooh, and I can see the sky. Ooh, that's better. 33%. I bet a route planner was wrong. Again, I told better route planner 7 degrees, not 3, or now 2 degrees. But it also doesn't know that I like it pretty warm with 25 degrees. But I also told it that it will be raining. But I'm guessing I will arrive with 31. Maybe even 30. And then I charge to a range of, we'll see. I will have I want a 50 kilometer margin. Ooh, I stretch. 70 people at Sunday morning. You guys are crazy. Go to sleep. %. There it goes. 2 degrees. What the hell? I almost need winter tires now. Not doing that. I'm not using winter tires in October. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Yeah, I'm also pretty happy with having a new car to have modern lights. LED lights in the back and in the front that people can see me and I can see very well, and have the great auto high beam. I'm very happy with that. All cars I had before, the Matrix lights were okay, but the Fiat lights were horrible. So I had a Fiat Punto before the Hyundai Matrix, and that was really horrible lights. Couldn't see anything. Without high beams. High beams were okay, but without the high beams, it was just awful. Just checking. 15 kilometers. Almost there. There's a car in the fog. See when the Id.3 is slowing me down. That would be interesting. Not yet, even on 5 distant. Was the car that just passed me? It's slowing me down now. But this far away, it's already slowing me down. I don't have the price is still in the configurator of the German website. Ooh, I'm at 30% already. But I pay at least 450 euros a month leasing for 3 years with 22,500 kilometers a year, and I chose that high rate, only the incentives of Germany as the pay up front, 6,000 euros, because with my first edition as a first mover I got 3 months lease free, and it made more sense to have high leasing rate because of that. I just save more. Average speed is 95. I think you've added 3,000 subscribers since you got the car. Yes, I did. Almost exactly. Before I got the Id.3, I had 5,100 and now it's 8,100. Totally correct. We're there in 8 minutes. I don't arrive with 33%. A better route planner is off. Yeah, and you cannot choose winter tires, and you cannot choose what tires you have, so an 18, 19 or 20 inch. So better route planner is a bit off. So when I'm there, 5 or 6%. That's okay. Totally fine. for a second. 28%. Still 9 kilometers to go. So more than almost, what is it? I have to think. 57 kilometers of margin. Totally fine. I will keep it that way. I'm surprised with the average speed, only 95 if I'm going 130 constantly, but I had a few construction and I had to zones and I had to go from home to the highway too. Set the cruise control back 27%. Ooh, it will be even 26 or 25, so a better route planner is off by 8%. And it knows the elevation, it showed me a graph. And I put in it was the reference consumption at 110, and I did my Rakobi test, and I put in the exact consumption I had without heat and everything. Oh, that's nice without fog. Totally weird. Ooh, consumption is 240. Whew. Is heating on? Of course, I'm not freezing. I have it on 25 degrees and the seat heater on 2. I like it warm, but I'm driving an eco, so heating power is reduced, and the car notices that there's no passenger sitting, so it just heats up my area with the 25 degrees. It doesn't heat up the whole cabin. Why driving to Frankfurt and back just for fun? No, I'm meeting up with Id.3 Deutschland tour people. That's why it is in the picture of this live stream. I film with them a few episodes on charging, and that this is work. Wants to outlaw ice cars for 2035. Ooh, that's soon. We'll see. The prices for the first editions are 40k, 46, 50k years, around it. Is there a heat pump? No, my car, I have the Plus in Germany. When I ordered it, I couldn't select the heat pump. Now, since there have been, so in northern countries, Norway, Finland. Yeah, it's true. The heat pump was standard in all first editions, and people in Norway and whatever cancelled. And so now, right now, you can get a first edition Plus with heat pump. Heat pump on it.
Right in 1,200 meters.
That's true. The heat pump, so that the max. Why does the pause button not work? The pause button doesn't work.
Now turn off to the right.
I will go to the charger. We're still 59 kilometers of range. Didn't have to brake, it was all reaching. Yeah, I noticed today, I mean I noticed it before, but I didn't pay too much attention, that of course when you're charged to 100%, regen there's a limit. Which tire pressure are you using? I have no idea. I haven't checked the tire pressure at all, and the Id.3 doesn't have, it has a
Please turn right in 500 meters.
It has
then
a-
turn left.
yeah, it has a monitoring system, so you can set a limit where it should warn you that the tire pressure is too low, but I cannot see exactly what the tire pressure is, and I haven't checked it since I got the
Now
car.
turn right and then turn left.
Oh. It always does that. Turn right and then turn left. Why is there an e-tron with a...
Now turn
That's
left.
cute. That's nice. Ooh, and I've seen that in a better route planner, that one Ionity charger is not working here, but that's cute, an e-tron with a trailer.
How often do you see
Now
that?
turn right. Now turn right and turn right again immediately.
But I'm already here. I don't have to turn anymore.
Now turn right and turn right again immediately.
But I'm here. Stop talking. Yeah, I clean the windshield for you guys. I want the heat still on. Oh, it's cold. 2.5 degrees. What the hell? I have to film a bit though. I am at Ionity. I made the first stop. How can I do it? Can I delete that? Yes, I can. Because I'm already here.
Please follow the road for 50 meters.
What's
Now
our
turn right.
what's our next leg? It's not 260 kilometers. That's to the end. How can I see the next leg? It says an hour and 21 minutes, but I want to see how far it is. Show on map. 150 kilometers. That true? No, that's that's Esso. It's 150 kilometers. Really, that far? I have to charge to 200 kilometers. Do I have my charge limit on? I want to turn that off. No charge limit. I don't think I have any. No, I don't. 26. Is that a dog cover? Yes, it's a whole thing. It's enclosed. Even the side, they can't get to the doors. That's awesome. So they're not scratching my my door. Yeah, I have to film a bit. Just a second. Set the steering wheel to the middle part. Oh yes, that's better. What does the thing say? Doesn't say anything. Huh. That's fine. Ooh. I arrived with 26% already charged. Maybe it was even 25. So it's 7 or 8% off what a better route planner told me. And our data pretty high consumption, but it's a bit uphill from Regensburg to here. And I have the heat on at 25 degrees. Heat is working. That's good. I noticed when I was charging AC that the heat didn't work. So the fan was going, but it didn't heat up the place. And there's an e-tron charging with a trailer. How cool is that? And it's fine. There's still one charger free here to the left. There would be another charger on the other side, but it doesn't work. So this was my trip data. I even, like I said, I reset this trip, so it will stay the same. I even reset this. Haha. Yeah, it should be 175 kilometers to get here. That's what Google Maps says. Yeah, I have to charge. I think it's 150 kilometers to the next charger. So I will charge to 180, 190 kilometers. And I have to clean the screen for the live people. The live people. That was good. Where are you now? I'm in Ionity Neumarkt. Clean. Oh, you're a full-time YouTuber. No! I work full-time and then do this on the side. Anyone call? No. That's my Wi-Fi she's doing. I clean the windshield. Turn off the light there. Oh, does it's off. From which location are the commenters here? Go ask them. Good morning, Chris. Have a nice trip. Thank you. I will be back. I have to go pee. Oh God. Ooh, all people. Nuremberg. I'm going by. Finland, Dresden. Cool. Frankfurt, that's where I'm going almost. I'm going to Darmstadt Ost. When I'm here, I'm starting to question my sanity. That's true. French Alps. I like to buy Id.3 buy. Is this an Ionity charger at Shell? Yes, Neumarkt. I don't know if they have their own chargers, not here. I have to go pee. Back soon. My wife wrote on the right. No, it did not work. No. She's busy. The only charges with 67 kilowatt right now. Oh, I need my jacket. It's freezing. I'll leave you alone just a sec. The military is here. Oh my. On mode. Ignition on. Heat. 25. And I want seat heater. Seat heater is on. It remembered. Woohoo. That's good. It's planning its own electric choices. How is everyone? Everything cool? Doesn't show me the trip. That would be nice to know. Would be nice to know how long it takes for me to... It says I'm there at 10:34, but it doesn't know that I'm still charging. And I will be charging in the middle too. Just doesn't know. Be nice if it would tell me that. Huh, it shows me 8.8 kilometers roadworks. Cool. Plus Kosthof. And it shows me if I want to eat somewhere, it's plus 9 minutes to get somewhere. It tells me 1 hour and 22 minutes to get to the next Ionity. I should check if this is still true. If the Ionity is still there where I think it should be. Yes, Ionity, Hohenlohe Nord. That's fine. It should work. It's not in the navigation here. I should replan my settings here. Let's say 180 for consumption. Speed, real-time traffic, 100 adjust speed, road conditions. Real-time weather, no, it's only 2 degrees. And I have it on rain and snow. Let's see what it says then. So it's a bit less expensive. It says 1 minute more for roadworks. Still not 28%. I thought I will arrive at 25. We have to adjust the consumption. Let's adjust the consumption till it is the way that we need. I go to 190. What do we have now? I'm arriving at 24. That looks good. Okay. Frankenhöhe Nord. I'm going Frankenhöhe. I could do it. No, I want to go to a different one. I'm not gonna go Frankenhöhe. I'm gonna go there. Here. Prefer or avoid this charger. Add charger as waypoint. I want Hohenlohe Nord, not. Yeah, I'm checking on a better route planner what it says for distance. 150 kilometers. Yeah, the Franken thing would be shorter. I wouldn't have to charge that much. Maybe I should do that. It wants me to go 120. Do I want that? I was driving 130. Consumption was high, 237 or something. But I have the heat on 25 degrees. I want it warm. I already have 135 kilometers of range charged. I arrived with 50, maybe even less. I'm at 56%. I will charge to 190 kilometers, I think. Ooh, the military is coming. They were coming with 2 trucks and stuff. It's 150 to go. So I want 190. There's some construction so that will keep, and it will get warmer hopefully. I didn't know it would be 2 degrees. Yikes. Didn't I see them the last time here? I think I saw those people the last time I was here. When was I here? In Nuremberg, last Sunday. They were here, the same people as last Sunday. That's cute. So with the e-tron, they will go by in a second. They were here the last time too. That's nice.
do 24 degrees and less fan. It's okay. The tour people, yes. Where do you meet in Frankfurt? At it's not Frankfurt. It's south of Frankfurt. It's the highway station Darmstadt Ost. We have to film something there. Oh, I need the other lens. It's already bright. I changed lenses. Back. Lens change. But this lens here is amazing for dark, but you can zoom, so it's a prime lens, and it's not great with autofocus. But the aperture is so, how do you say that? You don't say long or short or low. You say something different. What was it? I can't remember. Just lens away. I should film a tiny bit. 4-seater Pro S, a sad day. No, I don't think so. If you need 5-seater, it's not your car, but I don't need 5 seats. I need 2. Fixed Brennweite. Yeah, but no. What do you say for when the aperture is so 1.4 instead of 3.6? You don't say short or less. You say something different. I forgot. Here's the e-tron going, no, with his trailer. It's so cute that they really were here. Good morning, Vietnam. Wide. Yeah, but there was something different. Wide and something else. So really, those people were here last Sunday when I was doing the Pro S test. I can't remember the first time or the second time. Hello, good. To film a bit of the car. 62%. I would charge more, at least to 70. I'm back. Did a bit of filming. Or should I charge at the front here? I don't know yet. Maybe it would be better to charge it from here. So I don't have to charge that high. So, maybe I should do that. Let's check where Frankenhöhe is and put that as a waypoint. There's construction. There's one. Isn't Frankenhöhe around here? To check. Good morning, Mr. Gronauer. Who's Mr. Gronauer? Narrow it's brighter. Good for battery to charge so fast every time DC. Well, it's not perfect, but it's always better to never charge DC and always AC. But that's not how I use my car. It's just how it is. It has to deal with it. If they are developing a car that can't do that, that would be a problem. There we have it. Frankenhöhe. Is it only Süd? Der no Ionity on Frankenhöhe Nord. Why? Why would there not be an Ionity on Frankenhöhe Nord? Where's Chrome? I have to check that. Can't be. Ionity. EU. Just checking. No, nicht up. Who cares? Where and how? Charging. Click here. Yes. There we go. Zoom in. Erfurt. Where are we? Chemnitz now. Neumarkt. Here is it. Frankenhöhe. There is one. Frankenhöhe Nord has a Ionity charger who's working. So what the hell? Okay, where are we? I need the B25. That's here. It's too bad the navigation so far doesn't show me. There it is. Are you Frankenhöhe Nord? Yes, it is. Add as a stopover, calculating route. And it did it at 1. That's good. What are you doing? I'm going highway, please. That would be nice. Yeah.
Please follow the road for 50 meters.
Yeah.
Now turn right.
Hey, I found an option in the navigation that doesn't say too much, so it doesn't say road names. Freiburger Frankfurt, this big. Well, I get paid. It's work today. In France, using OITAB price 79% per minute. It's not per kilowatt hour? Good morning. Bertus. It's a cute name. Oh, cool names. Recharge cost 31 cents. No, it's 20. The recharge card right now with Ionity, it's 29 cents. Where are we? I think we're going. We should be going. 70%. Oh, yes. Let's go. Go to Frankenhöhe Nord. Get some food. Up here. So I have food. My water. Can I reach the other food? Yes, I can. Let's stop and drive. Franken. Oh, it was a 25-minute stop. Charged 23 kilowatt hours. Battery is not warm. Okay, next trip. Lane assist off as always. Let's go. Frankenhöhe Nord. In, I don't even know how far that is. I'm sure the car will tell me.
Now turn left and turn left again immediately. Now turn left.
We didn't have to charge that much if we go Frankenhöhe Nord.
Please drive straight ahead in 200 meters.
Yes, ma'am.
Now drive straight ahead.
Mhm. Oh, how many kilowatt hours charged? I think it was 23 or 24 kilowatt hours in 25 minutes. So not that fast. What is that? 60? 60 average? Should be. Right? Minute by minute. Minute by kilowatt hour should be then mean 60 kilowatt average charging. It wasn't charging too well. I can see that when you arrive very low, it just charges way better. Ooh, AC works. I'm always happy when AC works. Stupid YouTube always kicks me out. It happens so many times, so every live stream. But it didn't stop the stream. Yeah, that was good. There will be construction soon, as usual. How can I see how far it is? There it is, 92 kilometers to the next charger. That's okay. Then we charge for 5 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes. Not long. And go on. Yes, it can, but I don't know if it does. They told me that the Id.3 heats up the battery while charging and when you navigate to a charger. But today with 2 degrees, the charging speed right now, it wasn't bad, but still, I would have expected more. And I noticed with my Rakobi test, the lower you go, so so when you arrive with 10%, the 100 kilowatt charging heats up the battery so well, so fast, that then charging is just way better. When you arrive with 40% or 30, it doesn't go up that as high as if you would have arrived earlier with earlier lower state of charge. Foggy again. Let's eat something hungry. Eat in the construction set. It's always good. It was 60. What the hell? Is der Travel Assist zuverlässig auf der Autobahn? I don't have Travel Assist. I have the Plus. Plus is only lane assist, and this is just a safety function. I never used Travel Assist. I have no idea. You need someone with a max. Ask Schwungvoll. He has a max. I didn't take the max because I didn't want 20-inch wheels and I didn't like the rims and I didn't want to pay that much and I couldn't select a white interior steering wheel. Sorry, this is making horrible noise. That's good. Since charge? Ah, it didn't reset the synth start by itself. What? There is already more than the first edition. There's already the fast lane models. That's breakfast time. And next year there will be free configurable Id.3s. More colors and everything. Do you have the Waze app? I think I heard of it. Is that talking to each other? So like WhatsApp? Not good. I don't keep up to date with stuff like this. Yeah, Spain. I always look at Ionity. And Spain had a lot of Ionity chargers building right now. Mm-hmm. GPS routing thing. I had no idea. The navigation gets updated over the air. I think that the base update for everything else, they said something soon. So before end of, because they want to delete a lot of bugs that people are complaining about. But so far nothing. I know that the big update with Android Auto, Apple CarPlay, and for the head-up display, if you have it, should come at the beginning of next year. But I hope that there will be one before that for the bugs. Mm-hmm. Almost sun at 8:30. There's a Nissan Leaf coming. Is it? Maybe not. No, it's a Toyota. Tiny little car. My God. Sind die auch drin? Doesn't have to be hässlich, also ugly, just because it's a Toyota or Nissan. I don't find the new Leaf, too ugly. It's pretty similar looking to the Id.3 when you see them side by side with the black and white. Done. Breakfast. Oh, I have chocolate on my hands. Oh my God, can't touch the steering wheel. Yeah, that's the thing when you have a wide steering wheel. What time will I make the return trip? I don't know yet. So I should be there at 11 a.m. and then we do the filming. I don't know how long it will take. How many hours to Frankfurt? It's 50 kilometers still. But I have to charge 2 times in between. One only a few minutes and once a bit more. Just because they're spaced apart so much. And like I said, I will arrive there, we go to a few chargers and film, I guess 4 hours of filming and then way home. So let's say 3-4 p.m. the same way back home, around that. Ooh, construction is done. That's nice. Ooh, gets a bit warm with the sun. I have to turn down my heat and turn the seat heaters off. Let's drive my 130. I like that in eco it accelerates with around, what is that, 30-35%? So really quiet and comfortable. I like that a lot.
Prepare to turn off to the right.
That's nice. So it really saw that function in the navigation setup, where you can say what does it say, and it can say everything. So it say road names and where you're going, and then I set it to this: just prepare to go to the right. No, blah blah. Hopefully after Grand Prix. That's true. Grand Prix starts at 2, so I don't think so.
1,100 meters and then keep left.
Let's see if the car does my smart cruise control thing and slows it down itself. I have it on 130.
Right and then keep left.
There's a car in front of me without light. Bad panda. Without light.
Now keep left and then keep right.
Ooh, that's a bumpy road. Bend ahead, 70 kilometers. I don't think I will take that bend with 70 kilometers.
Now keep right.
No, we don't take that bend with 70. That would be sporty. I would say 55, 50.
Please keep left in 500 meters.
Yeah, that's way better. Not saying, ooh, and I haven't never seen that in a navigation. It shows me a big sign so the highway sign where it says all the words on the highway sign. So what's coming up here? This sign, Heilbronn, München, Nürnberg, Süd, Messe. Exactly this sign is shown in the navigation right now. Never seen that before. It's cool. That makes stuff easier. Huh. Cool. 3 degrees, it's getting hot. I'm sweating. I left my jacket on now because then I don't need to heat up that much. Right? What is it? 75 kilometers to the charger. And then we just charge. I don't know what the next thing is. No, after I have the car now for almost a month and the steering wheel looks still perfect. Good morning, Chris and friends. Who's there? Reni. Hello, good morning. We should make a video series with friendly touristic places in Germany where we can go with electric car, mountain or seaside. Isn't every location electric car friendly thing? I could go faster, huh? Maybe I should go faster for this one. The next 70 kilometers it will charge faster, and I mean the consumption is higher and I will have to pay more, and then maybe I'm earlier. I'm thinking, nah, I'm not doing that. Who cares if I'm a bit late? It's a 400 kilometer trip. It's okay to be a bit late. Even on a Sunday. Nürnberg Ost. That's true. The longer you need. Yeah, I told them I will be there between 10:30 and 11. But I was delayed because before I went on the highway at home, I made a little introduction video. I had to pee, and then I set up the navigation with trips in between, and I started Good Morning Doctor Who, and I set up the live stream here. What is the plan for Frankfurt? I meet up with... Oh, maybe other people already can tell you. I said it already 10 times. Why are you doing this? Passing and then not going on. Freaking people. I'm meeting with the Id.3 Deutschland tour people like last week and the week before on Sunday. I'm filming a few video episodes with them. On 3 different chargers, and then I go back home. No idea how long it will take. I will do a live stream on the way home as well. I'm guessing 3-4 hours. Always takes some time to set up everything, talk about what we're doing, plugging the car in, showing stuff. I want to show the app, the card. It just takes a bit. What, it's 60 here? Are you crazy? Nah. It says 80. You're wrong, car. Where did you see the 60? Yeah, sometimes it gets the road sign recognition on streets that are on the other side, so they're not on your road. Look at me, I'm not a left lane hugger. That's weird. But did it get quiet for a second? Oh, my wife. She's always worried that I'm not eating. And I'm horrible with eating. So when I do something and I'm distracted because I'm filming or working, then I don't eat. Big problem with me. I have to say, in the camera, on the screen, the picture of what I'm seeing, so in the phone live stream, looks better than in reality. Does not. Kurk. Great name. Kurk. I will film a little episode for the trip. I like Hamburg red zone. Frankfurt is red zone. Oh god, Frankfurt 7 and cloudy up to 13 degrees. Ooh, that's heat. Stats. Give me a second. I have to change in here. Is he going or not? I should wait a bit. It's a bit busy. Yes, I can. That's awesome. That is awesome. I like it here. Let's look at the brightness. Oh, it is too bright. Why are you not going? I
drive behind him here. Turn the music down. Away to the next charger, only 62 kilometers to go. I just put in the next Ionity. I could have gone to the next 150, but then I have to charge more and everything. My stats so far, 204 kilometers driven, 88 kilometers an hour is my average speed, but I think that's with, is it with charging? I can't remember. 2 hours 19 minutes, and my consumption goes down a bit. There was construction as usual, but there shouldn't be any on the way there now. Cruise control 130, heat is now a bit less. No seat heater and 23 degrees because the sun is nice and it gets a bit warmer. And the fog is getting less. That's nice. Live stream people, almost 100 people. I charged a bit too much, but whatever. Who cares? And I can see the navigation, what it tells me. This is without charging, of course. It tells me I will arrive 10 minutes before 11. I doubt that. I have to charge twice. But right on the highway both times. And the where I'm going is also right on the highway. That's what I said, consumption. Stats! Consumption right now, so average consumption so far on this trip for 206 kilometers is 228 watt-hours per kilometer. But I had the heater on the whole time at 25 degrees. I like it warm. I'm a frozen one. Ooh, but the sun, I turned it down now. With the sun. Are you off? Yes. Everything's off? Yes. Yeah, he's not going there. Ooh. Stands. Good advert for Shell. What's a good advert for Shell? So, we're not at Shell anymore. Is it possible for you to compare the sound of the air conditioning system in your car with the sound of the heat pump? Id.3 Max? I don't think the air conditioning in this car makes any noise. I have never heard it. I hear the cooling system for the battery, I hear the fan, and I heard the heat pump of a Kona. That's loud. A heat pump of a Kona when you heat up the car is very loud. But I don't know if it's that loud inside the car. I know it was loud outside of the car. I did the pre-conditioning video with the Hyundai Kona 2 years ago. There you can, I filmed it outside how loud it was. I mean, I had the fan on full, yes, but it was not just the fan, it was the heat too that made a lot of noise. Why do you go via A6 and not A3 to Frankfurt? I'm not going to Frankfurt exactly. I'm going to highway gas station Darmstadt Ost. This is 60 kilometers south of Frankfurt, and then this way is better. The lower outside temperature affect charging times much. I'm not sure if it's the outside temperature or if that the battery is not warm enough, but I noticed when you start charging at a high state of charge, it's not charging at that speed that you would have, not charging with that speed at the state of charge that you would have if you would have started earlier. So when I arrive with 10%, I get the 100 kilowatt. Yeah, it would be nice to get a Kona, but Hyundai denied me the Kona so far. I didn't get one. So when I arrive with 10%, I get 100 kilowatt up to 33%, and then it gradually goes down. But when I arrive with 30%, I do not get 100 kilowatt. I get 85 or something. So the lower you arrive, the better.
Under 10% is the best. Oh, I bought new cables for the car, so USB-C cables. So USB-C to USB-C. Before I used my old cables and used an adapter, USB-A to USB-C, and it's charging faster. I can see that. Charging faster, and it's just more stable with not having an adapter, and it's a longer cable, so I can charge the phone right now with a cable that it's not tight. I think it's the best. I don't think it's the best. It all depends what you want to do, but for me, it's the best when it comes to overall comfort, charging speed. I mean, I would love if it would consume less. I would love if it would have a heat pump. That's what was my problem, and I would love if it would even charge faster. But what it can do, what it does, it's best for what I'm doing with the car. Come on, Chemnitz. Do I have to pass you? Yeah, I think so. Let's pass him. I hate when people are not continuing with their speed. Ah, so he's speeding up, jackass. He's a jackass. We don't like him. Do you have heated steering wheel? Yes, it's standard in all first editions. But I wouldn't need it. Yeah, preheat the car, and the car is warm. That doesn't have the steering wheel to be heated. Really not needed for me. I used it a few times. It's a weird feeling. And I get it if you get into an extremely cold car. But why would I do that? It's a Volkswagen. Volkswagen doesn't make it a great car. I'm sorry. Do you have a heat pump? No. The Id.3 Plus first edition in Germany doesn't have a heat pump. You can get one now. I would have loved a heat pump, but for the first edition that wasn't possible. And I did it all to get the car early. If I would have waited for the fast lane models with heat pump and everything, maybe even big battery, it would be 3 months later, or at least 2 months later, and I wasn't willing to wait that long. "43 kilometers to go." Lane assist is off, right? Yes. Well, a heat pump is just, if you drive a lot in the winter, the heat pump is good. Do you need that? Or do you mean steering wheel heater or a heat pump? But a heat pump, I think, is always something you should have when it gets cold in your area. And with cold, I mean already 5 degrees. Yeah, that's the Chemnitz guy again. He has no idea how to drive. First he drives 125, then he drives with me, and now he's driving 150. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Unless you do something for a second I don't know, have to look for something and then go on. Changing speed, I don't get that. Bit faster is also possible until delivery this year. Think of it, they just stopped building the last first edition models, and not all first edition models have been delivered, so Fastlane will be late. But delivery this year, yeah, it's possible. If you order right now, I don't think you get your Id.3 this year. But if you have ordered your Fastlane model 2 months ago, you get this year. I think with the start of the delivery, yeah, that's what they say. December. If you get it, that's a different question. What I wanted to say, I don't know. I forget. Frankfurt. Hmm, 100 people here in the morning, 9 a.m. Still eco, yes. Go to vehicle. What's my state of charge? 47. I work at Volkswagen dealer. That's why you're so Volkswagen friendly. Volkswagen is the best. That's good. And you can be a fan of Volkswagen. Why not? It's okay. I'm not a fan of the brand. I'm a fan of this car. Fan is wrong. It just fits my needs the best of all the electric cars out there right now. I ordered 2 weeks ago, delivery date Q4 20. I hope so. We'll see. Again, Volkswagen had problems delivering the first edition. So many people are complaining, and not just I don't know, in the UK or something. In Germany too, a lot of people are complaining. I have pre-booked the car on the first day and I still don't have it. You're the brand ambassador, yes. The whole control doesn't work with this. Maybe I turned it off. It's possible. I have the other phone connected via Bluetooth. It's possible I turned it off, that I can control it via the steering wheel and the car. Very possible. 30 kilometers to the charger. Charge for really 5-10 minutes, maybe even less. So really the 5 minutes. We'll look how long it is to get to the next charger. Yeah, that's bad with the navigation, that it only shows me when I'm driving where the next stop is for the navigation. I would love to see it in here. In the navigation screen as well. It just doesn't show me. It just shows me times. If I 16 minutes and then 44 minutes to the next, maybe I can estimate it then. So I'm guessing 80 kilometers more. I think it's only 60 kilometers more. It told me 150 kilometers, I thought.
So sorry you didn't get your car. Very sorry. That's always frustrating when you're waiting for something and then the first cars are delivered and you don't get your car. I would freak. Yeah, I'm just lucky that I know Volkswagen that well and they chose me to be the first in Dresden to get one. That was very nice of them. And also with this, of course, they looked over the car a bit more and checked if everything is fine because it will be photographed. Looks like Dresden can deliver cars fast enough. Yeah, well, Dresden is not equipped to deliver a lot of cars. I think the maximum they can do is like 15 a day. But at the dealer too, I don't think it's the location. It's all about delivery to the dealers and everything. Why is it a 3-lane with a speed limit? It's only fine to drive here. The road is nice. I think it's busy, so they slow us down. Yeah, I'm so sorry if your car wasn't perfect. Yeah, I have to say this car is spotless. Factory pickup is a problem. Dealer would be fastest. But I heard a lot of some people say that doesn't make a difference. Too much difference, maybe. But I still have the same software as other cars. It's just the hardware seems to be working. Oh. Yeah, that's also a thing, of course. People are screaming and are being loud and posting and complaining when there's something wrong with the car. And the people where the car is fine, they don't say that much. Why would they? They're not gonna scream, hey, my car is perfect. And then when you go through Facebook and everything, you just see the complaints of the cars that have a problem. I don't know how much it is. Because of that, what I just said, it seems like it's a lot, but I don't think so. The one with the seatbelt though, that's fun. Where they had the seatbelt the other way around, where the buckle was in the trunk. That's, wow. Somebody screwed up big time. That can't happen. No, that can't happen with quality control and everything. Glasses are dirty. Yeah, that's true. That's normal. You only hear the bad. I mean, that a few people will say, I'm so happy with it. But what we all have is the software problems. I mean, stuff missing and not working perfectly. But overall, I'm sorry. For me, it was not a big deal. I had, I think, 3 or 4 error messages that came and disappeared in a few minutes. And then I had the cruise control not working twice, but I stopped the car and then it worked. And one time when I didn't drive the car for 2 days, I had the climate not showing 2 zones and everything. And a few people, Patreons, pointed out that it might be the boot up process. When it's booting up and then you're pressing around buttons, it's missing something. Possible as this, but other than this, everything works. I can't complain. No, the over-the-air update will come later, but the navigation is updating constantly. So with information of traffic jam and roads closed and all of this works. Yeah, you're totally right. The software problems should be judged after the update, but I think Volkswagen should have been more open with the first movers. So they said you will be missing 2 digital functions, Android Auto, Apple CarPlay, and then the head-up display. But I should have been more honest and say your software version will be in beta version. You will have bugs and everything, so choose now if you want the car now or later. So with no bugs, and then people would have changed their opinion. But of course they did it on purpose. They want to sell as many ID.3s as possible this year for the regulations with the EU. Many more charging stations. Let's go 140. Morning, Chris. Oh, morning, Daniel. Oh, I made up 3 minutes. It's 180 kilometers to get there and 16 to the next charger, but I will still charge in between, but not too much. Yes, Volkswagen needs less CO2 in their statistic. It's very important. That's why they want to deliver as many cars as possible this year, and I think that's why the software is not done, and that's why there are some quality issues. No, yes, it's just a beta testing agreement. My agreement didn't say anything about beta testing. It just said you get 3 months free lease or winter tires if you buy it, and you will miss 2 digital functions. That's all it said. It didn't say it's a beta version, the software will cause problems. I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with it. I still would have wanted the car early, but I think that some people who are not totally into electric cars and it's all new, they would have wanted more transparency when it comes to this charging life. I renamed my channel to Charging Life, not Battery Life. ID.3 Life. Nah, I don't want to stay with one brand. And who knows, in 3 years when the lease for this car, who knows what I will be driving next. It could be a Hyundai, an Ioniq 5. I don't know yet. I will, so a year before this lease is over, I will start looking what the next EV will be. And then I also know my driving pattern a bit more with electric cars. Maybe it will be an e-up or an ID.1 or ID.4. I don't think so. I'm not an SUV guy. And if the Ioniq 5 is SUV type, then I'm also not going for it. I have to pass. There's a car coming. So I still would have 16 minutes to not be late. I don't know if I charge less than 16 minutes. I think it will be more. There's a Kona. Is it electric? Don't think so. No, I see. Yeah, that's why I don't drive a Kona. Did it say electric? I didn't see it. He could go faster. He's an efficient car. He will end up with a Cybertruck. I doubt that. Fully charged like the ID.3. Said the sum of the driving assists went off randomly. Do you find that? I don't have driving assist. I don't have travel assist. I only have lane assist, and I turned it off every time. I don't like it. If you could get a free EV now, which one would you pick? I would get this one that I have right now with a heat pump. And on the side, a Porsche Taycan. But I have to drive it first. Maybe it's so uncomfortable and too sporty for me that I don't like it. I don't know. Have to test. But I don't want maybe a Model S. Who knows? But for my daily driving and even little trips, I like my Id.3 a lot. 6 kilometers to my charger, for sure. Cool. Taycan 4S, if I want a big battery Taycan. I'm not playing with small toys, I want a big toy. Yeah, we have Frankenhöhe. And here's now the Chemnitz guy again. Driving slow now. He passed me before. 900 kilometers. What does it say? Live trip? Yeah. Yeah. So I will drive to what I said, the highway gas station at the charger today, and then make a few videos with Id.3 Deutschland tour, and then when this is done, I go back. What are you doing? It's a bit early to go left. 2 kilometers before. Sponsored? What do you mean trip is sponsored? Well, I'm getting paid of what I do today, but if this is sponsored. So the filming I do today I get paid for. Not the film for my channel, so the filming in German that I do there. Just the price of the toys changes. Uh-huh.
Here to turn off to right.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I wouldn't get paid for it. It's just the 6 times driving pretty far. That's charging costs, that's kilometers on the car. Not doing that for free. Just got up and I end up myself watching this. Not good. No, no good. What is it? Does your toy Id.3 light up? I have a real one in the driveway. No, it doesn't.
1,200 meters.
Turn off music. We're here. I have no idea what Ionity charger is here. We'll find it. We'll follow the plug signs. They have these electric plug signs here. It's mostly with parking. Here, can you see them? Where they're coming. You see gas station to the right, but straight for the electric
Now turn
charging.
right and keep right immediately.
No, you're wrong.
Now keep right.
Where is my Ionity charger?
Now turn right.
Still not. There they are. Totally a weird position. I have to turn back up. I could have put a. Now let's see if they're working. That would be nice. Good spot. No people here. And do they light up?
You have
Yes.
reached your stopover.
True. She's totally right. I like it. I've reached my stopover. You're dead. How is everyone? Let's charge. So does it tell me how far it is to the next charger? That would be fun. Yeah, the van driver is sleeping. That is correct. 28 minutes to the next charger, but it doesn't tell me how far it is. Show on map. Oh, now it showed me 55 kilometers. I could have made that. So I'm only really just charging 5 minutes.
can see the IQ ID light with the charging thing. Just go, get your coffee. No, I don't want a coffee. State of charge is 29%. I want to go to the next charger and want to get with a low state of charge. Maybe I didn't need to charge here. Maybe I'm stupid. That's okay. I can be stupid. I'm at the next charger, Frankenhöhe Nord. I was at 29%. I will only charge for 5 minutes. I just didn't want to arrive or slow down for the next charger, which was 150 kilometers. Now it's only 55 to get there. My range is 73. I should have just gone to the next charger, but I did this, and then I can see different Ionity chargers. It works. It's not in the map yet, even in charge map, but 4 Ionity chargers in between a 50 kilowatt charger, and seems to work. It's now sunny, 7.5 degrees. Heat, my God, so hot. I really will only charge for 5 minutes. Oh, my trip. Yeah, my trip so far. Consumption again high since the last. I have to start. That was since the last charge, but I turned down the heat to 22.5. My whole trip so far. So when did I start to drive? I started at 6:30, but I stopped in between. I don't know how this time is. Is it just driving or standing and charging? I don't know. I really don't know. Chris tells more stats. Please, please, please. The stats. I'm at 33% already. 265 kilometers driven. 94 kilometers an hour is our average speed, but I don't think that's right because I'm in the car for 3 hours 15 minutes. I drove at 6. Average consumption is 234, and it's the average is also 235 since the last charge. It was 93 kilometers ago. I really will only charge for 5 minutes. I'm going soon. See if anything is going on. I didn't need to go here. To come here. Yeah, I should go now. No, Id.3 series you can't. It's still fast lane. The series will come beginning of next year. 36%. We charge to 40%, and then we go. Let's look at the charging speed. Maybe we shouldn't even charge to 30 and 40. That was a fast stop. Let's go. Charged 4 minutes, 5 kilowatt hours. That was it. Online mode. Let's go. And it's good when the chargers are right on the highway, and I have to charge at this Ionity charger just on the other side on the way back. Chris, what is the name of this station? This was Frankenhöhe Nord. On the way back, I will charge at Frankenhöhe Süd. I now have 91 kilometers of range. I charged 30 kilometers in 4 minutes. I charged with 74 kilowatt at the end. So let's go to the next charger and try to arrive with a low state of charge this time. out now. Any news on 90 kilometers with Id.3 Pro S? No! Hohenlohe is the next one. Yes, Hohenlohe Nord will be the next charger in 54 kilometers. And I will drive a bit faster. Let's drive 150, arrive with as low state of charge as possible, make up some time. What does navigation say? Oh, I only lost nothing. I think I didn't lose anything. So it told me before 10, I will be at my destination at 10:47, 48, now it's 47, even though we a splash and dash charge, a sap and dash, yes, fast as possible. Didn't need too much. And then after this, it's only 110 kilometers I have to go. So I will try to arrive at the next charger with under 10%. It should be possible. And then charge to 40, 50. And go on. It's only 160 to go to the... I could have charged here very long and went to my destination, but why would I do that? It just takes longer for charging. Just a tiny little stop, go on. 4 minutes was okay, and the whole stopping and plugging in took 3 minutes, so it was a 7-minute stop. That's okay. For, well, it only was 30 kilometers of range more at 130. Now I'm driving 150, and I will get the... I have 32 kilometers of margin. I will try to get that down to 10. Unless there's construction everywhere or something. But so far those speed signs are just for when the road is wet. I'm cool. 100 people. So cool. You guys rock. I need more heat though. I'm a bit cold. Seat heater on 2, 24 degrees. Here, Factory Berlin is coming together. Yes, I've seen the updates. They're so fast. Doing a great job. A few people are concerned that Tesla will implement new stuff with the Model Y from Berlin, new production things, and they're scared that the first Model Ys will have a problem. I don't know if that means having a problem just because it's the beginning of something. But I'm also not an expert on this. Really not. Oop, get some music going. Yeah, but the Model Y is not a new car. I think it's not about having a new car. They're trying to implement. Sorry, they're trying to implement new ways how to build the Model Y. Yeah, I don't get the people with the SUVs. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Why would I want an SUV? Such a big, heavy car. You feel more safe in it? I don't know. I feel safe in this car. I would feel safe in a Model 3. I don't know why I need a Model Y. I mean, you sit less sporty, I guess. Yeah, something with the paint, that's true. And something else, somebody, Next Move said that in their thing, there's some panel work that they will do differently. Model Y is not an SUV, but a crossover. It's almost a SUV. So, like the Kona.
passing a car and then going slower. You have to understand that. He's annoying there in front. He's changing his speed all the time and I'm too close. I will pass him. Yeah. Just keep the speed. Get a cruise control. What time started the trip? I went away from home at 6 a.m. But before the highway I had to prepare a few things. Camera, put the live streaming setup up, film an intro, I would say 15 minutes. So I would say I'm driving for three hours now. And I drove 280 kilometers. So that's almost 100 kilometers of average speed I want on a long distance trip with this car. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. I'm in eco mode and I can do 150 for some reason. Oh, it does it. 155. I think I can go faster. I still have 22 kilometers of margin for the next 37. I want to arrive very low. Yeah, Model 3 Standard Range Plus is a great car. It wasn't just the car for me. I like it less sporty and less slow sing. I think that's where the Model Y comes in. Maybe the Model Y fits me better. Very possible. Jill is here. Just writing a dot. Announce yourself. Dot. I'm here. Now everything can stop. That's true. Can you explain a bit on the different modes like eco? Well, eco, comfort and sport. In eco, when the battery is low, top speed is restricted to 130. Acceleration is slower and less torque in the beginning, so it's more comfortable. And the heat is reduced, the power for the heat and cooling. In comfort, everything is there. In sport, you have stiffer steering feel and you have full torque, which is not faster, it just feels harder in acceleration. I'm passing a Porsche, my god! GTS, woohoo! It was quiet. Will you test Corsa E? I would love to test Corsa E, but I rode Opel, I don't know, 5-6 times. They never replied. Some of you guys remember our secret? Yes. By the way, I watched it. Ha ha. I really did. A day later, I looked at it. Nothing was going on. You lied. But you made me look. You made me waste my time, look at my own live stream. So good job. Secret. There was something. Yeah, the not figured out secret. Yeah, it's so funny. So you missed it. It couldn't be seen in the recording. Oh god.
guys are so funny. Crazy guy, a weird old guy. I think I missed the price point they wanted to hit. No, they didn't. I think they want to hit the price point they want to hit with the small battery. But I don't want a car with 330 kilometers of range. It's just not my thing. 28 to the charger, 48 is my range. So that's good. And turn the seat heating off. It's warm enough. Please charge vehicle. I'm at 20% then. But different modes, I think it affects on consumption. To be honest, I don't know if the modes have effect on consumption. I hope so. I'm pretty sure with the eco, the heat and cooling is less, and when you accelerate, you're not losing that much power. It only goes up to 80% of the power as well in eco. But when you're driving a constant speed, so if you not change around with the speed on the highway, then the power doesn't do anything, so it's just the heating. So I don't think it has that much. So when you have more people sitting in the car, you heat up the home cabin, I think that comfort and eco are the same, because in eco then you will turn up the heat more. It's so funny. Why am I reading those things? Yeah. I'm not a fan. Ooh, look, we passed that guy before, then we charged, and we're still faster than him. And it's a hybrid. It was a Kona hybrid. I'm not a fan of hybrids. I'm sorry, because I'm not a fan of ice cars. and so a hybrid doesn't change anything with that. I just couldn't afford an electric car before, otherwise I would have had it since the start. And for me, I think it's the excitement of charging. So right now, this trip that I have to think about where to charge and with the range and everything, and when you have a hybrid, it's no stress. If the battery is empty, you just go on and you fuel it up and it drives. And with the electric car, it's a total adventure, and I love it. It's weird. It's not that much of an adventure that I have to go 1,000 kilometers, and every 100 kilometers I have to charge with AC on type 2 for 2 hours. It's not like that. But I'm going 155, by the way. My margin is down to 16. In next video there's a video of the Matrix. He's lying again. Oh, that's true, there's a peek of the Matrix in the video. That's true, for 5 seconds. Ooh, the wipers. Is it raining? Doesn't look like it could rain. Almost cried. Yeah, the Matrix, we had it for a long time. Well, long time, 4 or 5 years. So many memories, loud car. Yeah, long distance driving with the Matrix was horrible. Doing 130 was so loud. To use a better route planner. I did the calculations with a better route planner, but for this car it showed very wrong. So many scratches altogether, that's true. So I put in how much I charge and everything with a better route planner and the whole route, and I put even in that it's raining and that I don't have a car with heat pump, and I put it in that it's the reference consumption, which was pretty true, 170 watt hours per kilometer at 110 kilometers an hour, and it said that I would arrive with 33%, but I arrived with 25. It was a bit off, not just a bit, what is that, 10% or more. And so, yeah, I'm not trusting that thing. I do it more with the margin, and I know the car a bit now. Only 86 likes. I have 85 here. Yeah, that's normal. People, when they watch live streams, they don't press the like button. That's fine. I do it. People join since I arrived, I guess. No, it was 100 people for a long time now. But my consumption is high. I hope it is. Well, I'm going fast now. Going 155, so consumption can be high. Still 14 kilometers of margin. Where am I? 13%. 14 kilometers to go. Let's hope that there is really ionity and that it works. That would be nice. At least one. +1. Ooh! Most of you like now. What speed are you cruising at? I'm doing 155 right now. Because I want to get my margin down and arrive with as low a state of charge as possible to get good charging speed. And then afterwards, when I leave, I have 110 kilometers to go, and I will go to a DC charger, so that's good too. So we're meeting at a charger. All the other times we just met in a city and had to find an AC charger that I can leave the car for a while. But today we're meeting at a charger. We'll plug it in right away and charge it as much as possible, because we're going to 2 different other chargers. Guten Morgen, die Klasse. How much German do you know, Mark? So much German. Aquaplaning, 500 meters. You're crazy. There's no aquaplaning. It's not even wet. No, I drove exactly 130. I never changed the speed, and I even had 2 construction zones that slowed me down. So I should have arrived with a lower speed. The temperature was right. I even put in that it's raining, and it wasn't raining. Still, I then tried a better route planner and put in my consumption way higher, from 170 up to 190 as a reference consumption, and then it fit. Mark, remember Sickles checked and didn't see anything. Oh God, this will go on forever, huh? You guys with your how you said it, storylines that go on. Low temps. I put in low temp too. I put in 7 degrees, I think. It was colder at some point, but I don't think it knows that you can't do that. In a better route planner, you cannot set how much you're heating up the car, because I heat up the car to 24 degrees. I like it warm. But in a better route planner, you cannot put that in. So I manually put manually the reference thing up. Ooh, I'm at 10%. Warnings everywhere. Yeah, I've seen that Tesla is getting rid of piano black. That's your thing, Jill, huh? I can so get this. But the good thing here in my car, that's just in the middle, and I don't touch that thing, and you also don't see it that well. So it's in an area that's no problem. At the doors, so if the door handles inside would have that, you would see it the whole time, and it would annoy the crap out of me. I'm so happy I have the wide interior. So happy. 9%. 99 likes. It says 98 here. What's going on? Oh, did somebody check if I... Ooh, don't have lights on. That's not good. It's too bright, but we need lights. It's too wet right now. If Ionity will work at the next charger. I hope so. Oops. 120 here. Let's slow down. Totally wet here. It rained before. Just says going electric. Why did it look like Star Trek? Possible. I have no problem with looking like Star Trek. Really no problem. Star Trek. Yeah. You never say anything. You make fun of it the whole time. There we are, Hohenlohe. That's where we're going.
Please turn off to the right in 1,100 meters.
Okay. Who drives 118 and 120 some? And it's 115 real speed. Weirdo.
Now turn off to the right.
No, I don't want glimpse. I don't want... I think that's too much. We're doing live stream anyways. You see where I am. You don't need this much information. So where do I go to Ionity? Where is it? I don't know. I don't see it. How would I know where it is? I hope it's in...
You have reached your stopover.
There it is. I can see it. Not too hidden. Well, we 16 kilometers of range. That's the stuff. So please, Ionity, work. But there's a 50 kilowatt charger too.
Please turn right at the end of the road.
Yeah. Do you work, Mr. Charger? Yes, it's green. That's why I like Ionity. Most of them working. Even if one is not working, there are 4 minimum. 8%. And we're charging. 113 people, cool. I pay 29 cents. Well, it's for free. But if I would pay 29 cents because I would get the plan every month. And now it's 110 kilometers to the next stop. I have 17 kilometers right now. Let's film a bit. Oh, it's all red in the front because the state of charge is so low. Can you see where you're at? I'm at what is that gas station? Hohenlohe Nord. I don't even know where that is. Where are we? Something Heilbronn? Oh my god. Neuenstein, Kupferzell. My range is little. It's okay. Let's see, charging is going. I will film for a second. Coming back soon. That's horrible. And I will charge, ooh, that's me in the live stream. I will charge to, I think, 100 kilometers of range, something like this. I drove a bit faster, so the range can be lower, maybe 40% or so. And then we go with 130 on. It's still 110 kilometers. And it's still a 10:46 since this morning, even though I started. I charged in between. Still the same time. I want to arrive before 11 a.m. and that should work. How are the live stream people? Huh? Everything cool? I should eat something. I'm not hungry today. I don't know why. God, I have 5,600 kilometers on the odometer. Come on. Turn off. Ooh, we're already at 20%. I was at 8% before, now we're at 20. This is how, yes? No, 13. Why does it get the warning? That's weird. We're at 13, not 20. How long will you charge approximately? I have no idea, 10 minutes? 10-15 minutes? Not long. It's okay, chill. Don't worry. I'm a cranky old man. Chris, anyone reported 12-volt battery warnings on First Movers Club? I don't think so. But I also don't read it too much because people are complaining of every little detail. What the other guy was complaining that he didn't like the E sound. He's old at 43. He is. He doesn't like the E sound. He wanted it to be turned off, even if the EU regulation says that. Totally warm with the sun. I turn off my heat to 20 degrees. Don't need that. 10 degrees outside, but the sun is bright and nice. I will eat something. Oh, see the nice view. Look at that, what I'm looking at. Wipe for you. What? Can't see nothing out than your head? So not true. I can see here, that's the whole car. You're wrong. I am Chewbacca. You have to eat anyways. I need food. And so no, you don't see a display of the car. That's a live stream. You see the display of the car in the real video then. I'm not going to Frankfurt exactly. This is the A6 I'm on right now. I'm going to a charging station south of Frankfurt. You have to set different things here. My Bluetooth cannot be wiedergabe Bluetooth. Tasten reagieren, there we have it. I want to Frankfurt. Will you go to Straubing on your way back? I think so. It's very possible that I will charge not here. The next one we just were before for the 5 minutes and then Straubing. Or maybe I own it in between. I don't know yet. Let's see. Hey, it works! Yay! Now I can control it with the car. I turned it off. It's nice to get your car next week. Next move mentioned 1 minute when starting the system. True? What's your experience? It all depends when you're doing it. Quiet. It's totally different. Sometimes you have the car off for a day. You get into the car and everything is there in 20 seconds. And sometimes you just get out of the car, come back in, and then it boots up and it really takes that minute. I don't know. It's different every time. And it doesn't have to do with how long you were out. I don't know.
Maybe it's because I'm preheating it. Maybe then it starts. But when you get into the car and you can drive right away. There's no delay. You can get in, drive in a second. But then you have the vehicle menu, that have the air conditioning menu, navigation menu. They can take a bit. Oh, I'm getting a call. I have to put you away for a second. Sorry. I was so mean. Put you away. Got a short call. Why do I get emails here? Where are we? I shouldn't charge that much, huh? 30% causes 68 kilometers of range, but I was driving extremely fast. I was driving 155. It's raining a bit now. Not nice. Were you hiding things from us? You have a secret too? Yes. I have a secret. I will eat something now. I'm sorry, but while driving, eating is not that easy. No, and you don't want to see me eat. I don't like that. I'm not Björn. I'm not Björn. I don't want to see him eat. I mean, I don't mind, but it's not necessary. I don't need it. Vegan salami. Yum yum. But I won't charge that long. Yeah, headed with the Arctic Circle right now. It's a long drive. To do by yourself, and really have to love driving. I would so love to do an interview with Björn and just talk to him. Does he have off days? So does he have a day in the week where he says, "Ooh, I haven't seen it. In left top there's a castle." Hello, Marco. So does he have a day where he says, "I'm not filming. I'm spending this with my wife or at home." He needs to relax at some point. He can't drive all day, every day. And I'm guessing he's doing editing on the ways when he has to charge sometimes. I wouldn't know how to interview him anyways. I'm not going to Norway, he's not going to Germany. It was good food though. Just a bit. And one more cookie here. And then we're done. No more eating till work. Yeah, and maybe that. Skype or Zoom. Oh, the cooling stopped. 42%. 99 kilometers of range, just a minute, but I'm eating anyways. So, where's the next stop is at the destination I want to go. It's a highway gas station with an Eon charger, and there I meet up with the Id.3 Deutschland tour people, doing a few videos on charging. We do that on 3 locations with 3 different chargers. Ionity, Eon and EMBW, all fast chargers, 100 kilowatt chargers or more. And then I will do a video about my trip last week with the Pro S. All in German. And then I'm going home again. That's what I'm doing today. And I have no idea how long it takes. Last week it was done so fast. I think we made up and I was done at after 2 hours or so. Are you passing via Würzburg? Have some memories there? No, I'm not. I'm going Bingen am Rhein. No, it's Darmstadt Ost. It's, what is it, 50, 60, 70 kilometers south of Frankfurt. And Bingen is, I don't know where we do Ionity. I have no idea. I don't know how we get there. Maybe I drive with my car so I can charge it up more. And I don't have to bring me back. I can just go when we're done. I hope that since we're not in the city, parking is of course no problem. How are the dogs and what is their opinion on the car? The dogs are great. Opinion on the car, they like that it's quiet. What they don't like is that the seat in the back is a bit tilted. So it's not a straight. They would love if the seats were totally straight, but that's not a comfortable position to sit in. But that's how seats are. Hey Daniel, are you okay? Is Daniel not okay? Is he cool? A shame Würzburg is lovely. You have stopped in Roadtrip. Rothenburg on the Tauber is beautiful. I've noticed that. Oh, we're done. I'm going 114 kilometers of range. Let's go. That was 15 minutes of charging from 8% to 48. Bing. Lane assist off. Focus on the navigation. And we go.
Please turn right at the end of the road.
Now I need a bit more. It's getting colder. Sun is gone.
Now turn left.
I thought you said right. I don't
Now
need you in
turn
here.
right.
Ugh, wet road. It's just gross. What mode am I in? I am still in eco. Björn just reached destination. That's good for him. It's 120 here. Let's do that. Yeah, no, it was the weather was okay this morning. It was really good. So it was foggy but cold. 2 degrees in Neumarkt. Now it's 8 degrees. That's better. But it was just raining. I don't know if it will keep on. It's not raining now. It's just wet. I don't know if it will keep on doing that. No idea. Ooh. Let's put the heat to 24 degrees. 107 kilometers to go. And this is just one direction. I have to go everything back. 109 kilometers of range, but I'm going slower than before. I'm not doing 155, and if I have to, then I slow down. It's fine. It says I'm there at 11 a.m. so exactly where I wanted it when I wanted to be there, but it took 5 hours. But again, 15 minutes off because of I was preparing stuff, and then the first charging stop was too long. 15 minutes would have been enough, but I charged with Model X on the other side, but I charged 25 minutes, so it should have been half an hour, let's say 25 minutes faster, and that's 10 minutes more than what a better route planner said. And I could have gone faster on the first leg and would have gotten better charging speed. How is the German tour with Id.3 going? I will find out today. Last week they were all pretty beat. It's a pretty long days. Yes, so really long days. They say they start at 6 a.m. I don't have travel assist. No, I have the plus. I only have lane assist. Just a safety feature. No lane travel assist. And they said they drive from 6 a.m. to sometimes 10, 11 p.m. Sometimes longer. It's really they both said it's exhausting, and they drive from Monday to Saturday, and Sunday they have off, and then they do stuff with me. So the bit of a recapture of the week, just 2 sentences, and then other videos. Is it a real slog? What's a slog? I mean, the Reinhard Ziedler who's doing that. That's what he does. I mean, he took a Touareg, Volkswagen Touareg, to tough time. Yeah, I'm sure it's a tough time, but he does always adventure trips. So he went from North America to the South America, as south as he can go, and from Germany to China and through the desert, and I don't know. That's what he does. He likes doing that. What do they do when they get to a charger? On some chargers they just charge, and other chargers they just see if the charger is working and if it's what it should be, so above 60 kilowatt, and then they go on and they document every charger, 650 chargers. That's why it takes 65 days or more. I mean, they plan. So far they're on schedule, but they just drive a bit longer on the day when something is not working perfectly. It is work, of course. Camping mode did not work for Björn. AC shut off and he had to freeze at night. I thought Volkswagen would be more clever, but what can you expect? Huh, I have no idea. I don't think there's a camping mode. They just have a button that says stationary air conditioning, so I'm guessing heat too. And it's a pre-software thing. They just have to implement and change it. Done. I don't think that's something. And who sleeps in an Id.3? I will never do that, so I don't care. As long as the heat is on when I'm charging. It's nice that he does it, that he shows people. But let's be honest, who will sleep in an Id.3? Who sleeps in a Model 3? Yes, you can do it, but it's not amazingly comfortable. And I'm sorry, if you can afford a 45,000 euro car, you can afford a hotel. And if it's really that bad, you choose a hotel outside of the city. Time for the test, how long it stays on. It's raining. Yeah, my margin is getting up from 4 or 3 kilometers now up to 7 because I'm driving slower. But I can drive faster anyways, it's a speed limit here. I don't know, a few people on the First Mover Club complained that their rain sensor is not working properly. It's not wiping as they want it to. Mine works just fine. With the sensitivity button, I change it to the way that I want to.
I can't complain. Ooh, I got 1 minute faster. I'm arriving at 10:59. It is the same rain sensor in all e-Golf and Volkswagen. I guess, why would they change it? Porsche Macan S power. It's 100 here. Slow down. Ooh, chill! Schaukelstuhl was here, but just for a minute. I think he left very fast. But he was here, said hi, talked about some nuclear power plant where I'm not going, and then he was gone. Just very early. 7:30 or something. Could have asked him about the video. Oh, 30. What did I do? 120. I will do a short video for the channel. Quiet down. Yeah. Jill, would you be mad if we'd only do it on Patreon with the video? Or is that mean to all the others? Are there even people here that are not Patreons who want to see the stool video? No. Yeah, I'll make the video first. I'm on my way again. I charged for 15 minutes, charged over 20 kilowatt hours. It was charging really good. I have 92 kilometers to go. Should arrive at 11 a.m. like it was scheduled. There's speed limit here, so I'm only driving 130. Live gyms are going on. It's all fine. Everything works just nice. I should arrive. I have 7 kilometers of margin. We'll get more because I was driving faster before. And even with 7, now 8, I'm okay with that. It's not raining, but it rained before, and now the street is wet and there's mist. Only reason I'm a Patreon. Yeah. And Jill is making fun in the video. Yeah, Jill, you're in the video. Ha ha. No, he likes that too. He needs the attention. Let's go to our stats. Charging, we're at state of charge is at 41%. I charged to, I think, 48. Can't even remember. And our stats for the whole trip. Consumption is high. Huh. We'll see when we're home if it was all uphill, but I doubt that. You're famous now, Jill. Well, you were famous before. We mentioned you a few times in the video yet. Famous. How's the radio sound? The stereo is great. Of course, a lot of people with the Plus are complaining that it only has speakers in the front. I actually prefer it since there's never anyone sitting in the back seats, just our dogs. And I prefer them not to have to listen to music. And yes, for people who don't have dogs or have kids, they want music in the back. But in the Plus, not possible, only in the Max. And that should not be, I have to say. Was not a good thing. 2 speakers more, how much can that cost? And at least tell it before. So say not premium sound or whatever, or Ford 1, just say no speakers in the back. I'm a famous sidekick, like in his own mind. Oh god, you're the lead singer, I'm the bass player, I guess. Ah, maybe the drummer. How long is this thing here? 2 minutes faster. Woo! We're almost in Weinsberg, then Neckarsulm, Heilbronn. I was never here before. Yeah, I keep on hitting the same things. Can you install speakers in the back or are the panels solid? I have no idea.
Other people would know that. I'm sure they're trying. I mean, yeah, I'm sure the cables are missing, so you have to put cables in to get music sound there. Weinsberg. I'm doing this live stream since 6:30. Why is it that the live stream only say 3 hours? We do it for 3.5. I really started on time this time. So I'm speaking since 3.5 hours, and now I have to speak in front of camera, and then I do the same thing home. I speak a lot, huh? Yeah, Darren is the guitar player. He's in front with me with his Model 3. When you get an electric car, you can be the second guitar player. 83 kilometers to go. I have 91 kilometers of range, so getting more and more margin. No, now I'll pay the install dudes. GEMA aufpassen. No, this is not GEMA music. This is copyright-free music here. I'm paying, what is it, 13 euros a month for Epidemic Sound, and there I can download tons of music in different genres and different moods, what I need for my videos. It's all copyright-free music. That's why I can have it play. And I don't like vocals. That's why there's never anyone singing. What is this? 100? That's just stupid. 100. I prefer to stay in the shadow. Then you should comment less. Or chat less. You can never be in the shadow with posting all and over again. Not complaining here. Not at all. If it's 100, you should drive 100. What's HS? Is it Heilbronn? No, there's no S in there. Can't see. What is this? It's weird in the front. Stay as secretive as possible. You could never do that. How would you survive with not commenting or chatting? And now it turns groupie script. Oh, I love this song. The beginning again. Cloudy or smoke? Cloudy. Sorry, stream was gone for a second. At least YouTube didn't kick me out, so I have to restart a new. Yeah, I love driving my Id.3. Even on those long trips, that's 5 hours of driving. I'm fine with it. Ooh, don't have the light on. The auto light doesn't turn off in the brightness, but I want it on. Go, keep commenting, Jill. It's fine. Ooh, there's Audi plant. Ooh, haven't seen that before. I've never been here. Neckarsulm is on the right. Is this the Audi here? No, Fujitsu. Never been here before. Nuclear power plant to the left. Woo! Not renewable energy at all. Yeah, then it turns into a weird song. It's just the beginning, that's good. Bechtle? What's Bechtle? I don't get it. Neckars, Ulm, Heilbronn, that's where we are. EMBW is here. Ooh, that's where I have to charge today. The company to the right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it always takes, so you see me later, and then when you comment, I see it later, and then I answer later. So when you ask something, you get the answer 10, 15 seconds later. Now to the right is Audi. Really? I can't see anything. My view is blocked. On the left, I have a nuclear power plant from EMBW, right on the highway. It's not, there's no steam coming out of the cooling tower though. Maybe it's not on. Or maybe there is a tiny bit. It's not on full power on Sunday. God, cruise control rules. Maybe sometimes travel assist would be nice, but not for the whole trip. I like to have travel assist just to need it someday. No Kohle, but a Kohlekraftwerk needs a cooling tower? I had no idea. Kohle is bad. Bah. Oh, let's rock it up a bit. No co-driver. Would it be cool to be your co-driver so I go insane? That's true. You will go insane with me in here. With a big battery for net stabilization. Everybody's saying now, not nuclear power. I didn't know. It was a cooling tower, and usually they are with a nuclear power plant. Sorry, don't kill me. Go insane together then. Yes. Yeah, I don't like driving with Cindy. Hello from Northern Bavaria, Bavarian Forest. I don't like driving with Cindy on long trips. She gets annoyed. She doesn't like driving too long, and then she's getting cranky. Huh. All big power plants need cooling. I had no idea. That's good. I love driving long, never cranky. That's good. Then you're on good points. It must be horrible at the Id.3 Deutschland tour. They're driving so long the whole time. I'm sure they get on each other's nerves. Yeah, I knew that before, and that's why he asked me to join him. And it didn't work with work anyways, and I wouldn't have wanted to leave my wife at home for that long alone, 2 months. And I think I couldn't do it, just psychologically. To drive 20,000 kilometers in 65 days and then to be in a hotel every night. Sounds horrible. I would go crazy, especially they go nowhere. They spend their time at charging station. That sounds, yes, that's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do. Rock. Let's rock. Nuclear. Yeah, it's just one team. But that's, if it would be 3 teams, then it would be nothing special if anyone can do it. The co-driver is having his problems, but he's staying, and he told me, if you would have gone with me, you would have quit so fast. And I said I would have never quit. I'm 43. If I do something, if I say I do something, I'm not quitting. I'm not leaving him. He needed me if I would do it. But I'm 43. I could think and imagine how it would be, and that's why I said no. Nuki Snicker this time.
Nuclear is a great rock band name. I'm sure there is one. I'm sure there's a band called Nuclear. Ooh. The road sign recognition didn't work. It still says no speed limit, but it's 80. Bad panda here. That's a boring song. And I don't think you want live streaming for 6 days a week. Nuclear Assault is a band. You just googled that, right? You didn't know that. Nuke is a rocket with an atomic bomb. That's true. I was always very interested in nuclear bombs. I watched everything I could find about how it works, what you need. Not that I want to build one, but I was just interested in it. So when I'm there, I will, so in 66 kilometers, when I'm there, I will end the stream, do my work, the videos, everything, and then I will start the stream on the way home. But I don't know when exactly that would be. I'm guessing it will take a few hours, 3, 4, 5 hours, but I don't know exactly how long. Just so you know. 80 when wet. No, it's a construction zone. 80 the whole time. No, it doesn't even recognize the road sign here. I don't know why. It should. And I've seen it, seeing constructions, road signs that are not in the navigation. So I don't know. Ooh, that's the Jaguar I-Pace on the left. Beautiful in red. I don't know why it doesn't recognize. Maybe it's because it's on only on one side, and it thinks it's for the street on the right. I don't know. It shows, yes, it recognizes those signs, and it shows the speed limit plus dots, so that you know that it's not always that speed. So it really works, even with. It shows so many. It shows. A zone where deer can go on the road, the construction. It's really a lot of road signs that it can recognize. I like that a lot. Of course, passing, that's normal, but it shows a lot. Now it has the 80. That took a while, and now it's over. Stupid. Let's go 130. I will be there 5 minutes early. Let's not waste. Now I have 19 kilometers of margin, up from 3. Yeah. Ooh, sun. 8.5 degrees. It's fall. Autumn. Yeah, I'm a middle lane hugger. There's no one behind me. Why would I go to the right lane and have a car in front of me that might do something? It's just easier than no one in front of me.
Sorry, had to check WhatsApp. Yeah, it's so easy to I have Telegram, so also a messaging service. I have email, everything on the other phone. But WhatsApp, to move it from one phone to another is such a hassle. Why doesn't it work on more phones at the same time, more devices? And so if somebody writes me something on WhatsApp, I have to use the live stream phone, and then for this I have to shut down the live stream for a second. It's annoying. I love the life with automatic stuff. Automatic wiping, automatic light, cruise control. So weird that I don't like autopilot, automatic steering. Maybe I would like it if I would have it and use it more. Good morning, photo store. I was just never into the whole autopilot thing, self-driving. I don't know, because you have to control it the whole time. It's always, does it do what it should do? So you have to keep your hands on the steering wheel the whole time. Sinsheim? No, Sinsheim is soon. There's construction in Sinsheim. I'm in Kirchort. Sinsheim should be in, oh my god, what is that? I don't know. 10, 15, 10 kilometers, maybe less. I noticed one nice thing on your channel. Widths of gas, Darren and Cindy are some of most popular. But only because the Id.3 is in there. If I would have made a video of the Mini with Darren, nobody would watch that. Same with Cindy. That's why we did that other video that your patrons already have seen. But I won't do that with every car. People are just crazy about the Id.3 right now. This will change in... Well, I still have updates always coming with... you know, when there is a software update or anything, I can make new videos. So right now it shows me in the road sign recognition 120 or 80 when it's wet. I can see that. That's good. Here's Sinsheim. When the ID4 comes out soon, this year. I mean, you can still already order it, and I want to deliver the first before the end of the year. And I'm trying to get one to test. But so far, no luck. But with Cindy and Darren are still better performing than most with Id.3 only. No, they're not. Well, there are, of course, videos that are not so interesting about the Id.3. But all over, they're still performing good. Don't get me wrong. But it has to do with Id.3 involved in it. I don't trust that guy. And wet is wet. This is damp. This is not wet for me. That's why I'm not driving the 80 that it says to me when being wet. 50 kilometers to go and 29 have to change. Ooh, that sounded horrible on this car. 29 kilometers have to change highway or something. Just tells me that there is something. I like that. Wilp. What's the Wilp doing? The fan planet? Lernplanet. Lernplanet. German. Yeah, the others can answer this with the camp mode. Björn just tested the camp mode, so the stationary air conditioning that you keep on the heat, and it didn't work. It turned off after a while. But I'm not complaining since the software is very early. I'm sure they can just change it if people want that. If you need that, I mean, it's no problem to implement that. Just tell the software keep on heating. That's all you have to do. I wouldn't need it. I don't need a camp mode. I want it to heat when I'm charging, and that's it. That's all I need. Do people really camp in an Id.3? Well, Björn does. Maybe a few people will do it at some point when there is no other way. I won't do it ever. No, unless again, if there's a problem, I don't know, battery runs out, but then I can't use camp mode anyways. I don't know, something is happening. Me neither. Why is it 60 here? It's the widest road ever. Even 2 trucks could drive here. That's true. If I can't stay at a hotel, but I can plan forward. I will never drive, even with a gasoline car, ice car, I would never drive somewhere without knowing where I would stay that night and have a backup and even already pay in front. I would never do that if I'm far away. The thing only would be if I'm close and I don't know, the car can't drive, or I don't know, because of weather I can't drive, I don't know, then it would be the only reason to camp. And then I couldn't sleep anyways. I only can sleep in a very nice bed when it's not too warm. If you preheat the car in the morning, is it also heating the battery? I have no idea. I cannot see the temperature of the battery anywhere. It's I'm preheating with my home charger, so 1.8 kilowatt does it use, so I doubt that it's preheating the battery with the home charger. Maybe with an AC charger, so 11 kilowatt, maybe it does it then. Kona utility mode works fine. It's possible to get stranded in snowstorm, for instance. I can do that here too. I just don't need, I just leave the ignition on. No problem. And I can turn off the light. There is a thing called hammock. Yeah, I don't like that. I want to sleep in a bed. I don't even want to sleep in a hotel. I hate that. I want to sleep at home. I need a camper where I have the same bed all the time. 45 kilometers to go. Is it just me, or for the last trip, the last 110 kilometers, it's always construction or speed limit? And that's why my margin is now to 18 kilometers. Goes up and up. What are we having? State of charge 21%. It will still soon beep at me. Average consumption for the whole trip is 237. And since the last charge, 208. Because we were driving so slow. Yeah. YouTube ad kicked me out again. You're lucky, no traffic. Normally you had traffic jam in this area. Well, it's Sunday morning. I hope. Yeah, YouTube, it's what is this now, the third or fourth time that YouTube kicks me out of the live stream. It's not saying that I don't have a connection, just closes the live stream, but when I go to stream, then it says continue with live stream, so this is good. But sometimes it kicks me out the whole way and I have to start a new live stream. And that's annoying while driving. I think that's why Björn is using, what is it, a stream something? What does he use for live streaming? I forgot the name. Ooh, got a message. Wife is saying something. That's good. My wife is doing good. She says hi. Streamlab, thank you. Yeah, I looked at Streamlab. It's expensive, Oh my god, yes, you get all the donations, but you pay like 120 euros a year. It's a lot of money. If it, or was it more, even 20 years? I can't remember. It was a lot. Just say, yeah, that would be nice. Now we're at 20%. Fast car coming in the back from Stuttgart. At 22 kilometers of margin with that slow driving. Construction everywhere. Feels like I'm always going uphill. Also Sunday, unless you're early. So on the way home I will have a traffic jam here. Damn it. Yeah, Sunday there shouldn't be any trucks. I think I've seen 2 or 3 trucks so far. Only thing fry about Streamlab is download on your friend's server. Huh? No, but what the Streamlab thing does, when the stream breaks down, it starts a new live stream without you having to do anything. Oh. So the Zoe has some software problems. Interesting. I mean, I've seen news that the Polestar 2 has a lot of software problems, and they're recalling. He looks like he has the high beams on. They're recalling them, and Kona has a recall in where? Korea? Maybe it will be in Europe as well. There's a problem with the battery. Oh. Well, my time will be bad. No, still 5 minutes early. How long is this construction? Will it ever end? 4 kilometers. Yeah, I know about the Polestar thing. Yeah, I think issues in car are nothing unusual, but now with the whole internet community, it's getting more and more with YouTube videos and like me, Facebook and groups. It's just, you know it right away. And sometimes it's tiny issues only on one car, and sometimes it's issues that's not a big problem, but instantly everybody knows about it. And then it's a big deal. Oh my god, this car doesn't work. My car works fine. I can't complain. And the software stuff that's not working or not implemented yet, even if it would stay that way, I would keep that car. But of course I'm happy when I get Android Auto. I love Android Auto. I never used it in any car unless then with the Renault Zoe, and I loved it so much. Google Maps rules when it comes to maps, even though, like we will see in the Rakobi test, Google Maps had no idea that one highway exit was locked, closed down, but the navigation in here, the Id.3, knew it. Also, when there was an accident, the car showed me that. And it shows me in the navigation, so when you navigate somewhere, it then shows you in 2 minutes there was an accident. There will be an accident site that you have to slow down. And I like that. I have no idea if the wipers are cheap. Who is this again? The Kona? I think that's the Kona hybrid in front that we passed twice while we were charging. So we're driving exactly the same speed as him. Stau sign. Even the Stau sign is recognized by the, so traffic jam sign is recognized by the car.
It's still 80? Why am I driving too fast? Because I'm an idiot. Is it the one? I have to look. This is the hybrid Kona. I think so. Is it? Yeah, it's the hybrid Kona. I don't think it's a different one. It was gray, but I can't remember that it said E. I think it's a different car. It wasn't DO. I would have thought of Dortmund, which is wrong. Or is it? Dortmund is DO and only D is Düsseldorf? Huh. I would have remembered that. When there's a construction and some parts is horrible road. But he's going slow, like the other one. That would fit. I don't know if it's the same guy. I couldn't say. I don't think so. This guy is now wearing a suit. I don't think the other guy wore a suit. "32 kilometers. That's fine. I should be there at 10:55. It was the plan all along. I drove a bit faster and then the charging speed was in there. So far the car doesn't implement the charging times. When do you need to fit winter tires? Well, this is all about the temperature. There's no need unless the traffic or the weather conditions tell you need it. So when it's snowing or when it's cold in Germany and in Austria, you need to have winter tires on. Because if something happens, then it's on you. I will get mine in the second week of November. That's a bit weak. Volkswagen should have shipped those out that they're here on the 1st of November. "10 degrees, but sunny. And now we have no speed limit anymore, but I'm still driving 130. I'm not changing anything. Why would I waste energy? I don't know if I can charge on Volkswagen costs there. It would be nice. Not on mine. One says winter tires from O to O, so October till... What's the next O? So we need winter tires in Germany. So where I live, when you live in Munich or so, you can have all season tires. It's just fine. There's never snow to Easter. Here where I live, you need it from, I would say, November till mid of March. Maybe if it's a bad winter and the winter comes in again, maybe another time to April, but usually it's the mid of March. So what is it, 4.5 months? No, not even. No, it is 4.5 months. And I'm so happy. I said that before that my when is Mother's Day? May? Oh, poor people in Vermont. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy that my winter tires will be the exact same tires I have here. Yeah, also need a swimsuit. Yeah, the water comes every few years, but I don't live where the water is, so that's fine with me. The winter tires are the exact same tires I have now with the same rims, same size, so I can really do a test and say without heat or anything, and say this is the winter tires and the temperature outside, and then I can do one with heating and say the difference. So now I have Hockenheimring. Woohoo! Yeah, I thought this is where Formula 1 was today, but that's Nürburgring, eh? I was wrong.
But Nürburgring is also not that far away, but I'm not going there. 25 kilometers to go.
Here to keep right.
Okay. Where do I have to go? Koblenz. Ooh, I see a truck. Oh, and it shows me the sign. I love that it shows me the sign. Koblenz, Saarbrücken, Ludwigshafen, Speyer, 61. That's new. They updated that in the navigation not long ago. I love that. That you can see where you have to go off, which is the one to follow.
Please keep right in 1,100 meters.
Yeah, the new setting for the navigation, that it's not saying so much, not the street names or whatever, is awesome too. Let's go to Koblenz. He's going fast. The truck
Right.
is going 96. I keep right. Oh, it's 100 here. Let's do that. It's 21 kilometers, almost there. We'll be there 10:55. And it would have been 4.5 hours. That was good. Or a bit more. Not so neighbors. Like I said, almost there in 10 minutes. And then I will stop the live stream for now. I work a bit, and then I don't know. I don't own an i3. This is an Id.3. Ha ha ha. So mean. I know what you mean. I have 5,700 kilometers on here. When I'm home back in this evening, it will be 6,100 or maybe 6,200. Yeah, 14%, totally fine. Still 19 kilometers, and then I have 27 kilometers of margin. It was really slow this beginning, this stretch. Yeah, everybody correct him. We know you said it wrong. It's fine. I understood what you mean. Yeah, why would you drive, huh? Another 100 speed limit. Oh, everybody knows that song, if you've seen the E-Up video. It's the enemy. No. There's no enemy in the car world. I'm not a fanboy, and you shouldn't be either. And with fanboy, I mean that you only like your own brand and everything else sucks. It's not true. And I'm not a fan of Volkswagen. I always say that. I'm a fan of this car. It just fits me the best. That's why I have it. And I love driving it. But it's not perfect. And Volkswagen is not perfect. I know. You're kidding. Your trips prove Id.3 is perfectly fine at highway speeds. Yes, it is. I don't think you need the big battery. I think you would be a bit faster because it's charging faster, and you can maybe skip a charger in between. Especially in the beginning, the first leg, you can drive 200, maybe 300 kilometers, and then charge the first time. Charge more range into the car in less time, but I don't need it. I like There it is, Darren. Good morning. You're here, and I'm stopping the live stream in 8 minutes. Well, maybe we see us in the afternoon when I'm done filming. Yeah, I think even Volkswagen is doing wrong things with the ID.3 as well. Thanks for ignoring me. You said something, Marty. I'm so sorry. It's so much right now. Everybody's waking up. Everybody's waking up, and I didn't see that my lovely patrons, a lot of them are here. Jill was here before, but he left. Or he doesn't say anything for the last hour. I'm sure he said something and I didn't see it. It is going. Oh, it's 120. I can speed up. Let's speed up. It's cold, 10 degrees. It was 2 degrees before. Oh my god. Blocking Chris now. Yeah, block me on my live stream. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. That would work. Only 13 kilometers to go. What does it tell me? I'm there at 10:55. 6 minutes. Let's hope it's the right one. When you just are in contact via WhatsApp, I hope it's the right. I asked them so many times, is it this location, Darmstadt Ost? Are you sure? And they said yes, yes, and we're there at 10:30, so they should be there already. You hear me sing. Keep safe, everyone. Yes, that's true. You all keep safe. When I'm there, like I said, stop the live stream. See you in 4 or 5 hours, maybe 3. I don't know how long it will take. And there's an i8. And quick update for all fresh viewers. I'm stopping the live stream in 5 minutes. That's the update. I drove here at the highway gas station south of Frankfurt. I will meet up with the ID.3 Deutschland tour people. We'll do a few videos on 3 chargers about charging, and then in the afternoon I'm going home. This was a 440 kilometer trip. Still 10 kilometers to go. My trip meter says 418 kilometers. So it will be less. Oh, and where did I go? And I have to go the same way home. My consumption was pretty high. I have the heat on 23 degrees. In the morning was really cold. I had it on 25. It was 2 degrees outside. But I preheated the car, of course. I charged 3 times, but the second time was not needed. I only charged for 4 minutes. First time I charged too long, 25 minutes. I could have charged 20 minutes. Next time, the 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it could have been 5 minutes or 10 minutes faster. I'm at 10% heat pump comparison. Yeah, I would love to do that, but since I asked around on Facebook and here, and so many people came forward. I have an ID.3 First Max. We can do a comparison, and I wanted to do all first editions, do a consumption test, and then I want someone with 19-inch wheels and do heat pump comparisons. So maybe a Max that has the same wheels that I have, but so far I couldn't find anyone. 6 kilometers to go, almost there. 9% state of charge, all cool. 23 kilometers of margin. Yeah, there it is, Darmstadt. There's the sign.
lived in Darmstadt for a couple of years. It's not Darmstadt, it's Dannstadt. That's different. So it's south of Frankfurt. Oh, is there Darmstadt as well? Maybe, I'm sorry. Maybe it is in this area as well. I don't know. Darmstadt. Yeah. Jill made the same joke about Straubing again. Over and over again. 3 kilometers. I already say goodbye till later. Have a good day. I have to pass him here.
Prepare to turn off to the right.
I will. Auf Wiedersehen. Darren is right. See you later. You all take care. Maybe we see us in the afternoon. Like I said, it's 11 now. I'm guessing 4 hours, so at 3 p.m. I can go home. But I don't know. Maybe it takes longer, maybe it doesn't take as long. I know the subject today shouldn't take that long for me to film. You all take care. I slow down a bit.
Please turn off to the right after the
Okay.
articles and then turn right.
So, everyone, take care. See you later. Bye.